Show on the road. Hello, Ronnie. Hey, Crow. How are you? What's going on? Blackbird and I just got back to town. Hello, Alan. How are you? I really need a cup of coffee. I'm going to have a great travel video coming up. Blackbird and I were on a Marine Coast adventure today. So, hi, Shimei. How are you? I'm ready to leave. The last place we stopped at called Blackbird, he's miles down the road on his bike, some whole other town. So I don't really know where the hell I am. I said, I'll find you. I'll find you. If you're on the road, I'll find you. Whammy. What's going on, Doctor? Sunday Schleppin. Who else we got there? Cal, Lisa, hello. Nice to see you. So nice to see everybody tonight. August 3rd, 2025, Sunday. Monday, we're doing all right. Monday, the month of August. Okay, so far so good. Man, it was crowded along the coast today. I've never seen it that crowded. All the usual places I go to. So we got a good travel log coming up with cinematic features within it. So I think that you'll enjoy it. I'm just gonna have noodles, something simple tonight. Yesterday I did have an ice cream down at the Palace Markets, and that's a really good ice cream down there. Really good. It's not that crappy commercial soft serve. It's real good dairy. Doesn't have all the other crap emulsifiers. Did you ever get the gun you wanted? No, I didn't, because they were out of stock on it. And then when they were back in stock, I didn't have money. So it's been one thing after another. Hopefully by September, the Gerson made in Turkey, hopefully I will be able to have it by then. Good, we got one parking spot here. Hopefully. That thing was a sweet shooter. Giving the whole neighborhood a concert. Seems to be the latest trend these days. Happy Sunday, everybody. Let us say hi to Elmer, Callie, Mo. Let's see, Tank, Hazili, Boo Boo. How you doing? Buttercup, Gerson was really good, Crow. Mr. Hey Buttercup, Mr. Z let me fire his. Hey Jimmy. What's up, Brand Butter? Hey Joe, Mr. Z let me fire his Gerson 9mm. Oh, that thing was so sweet. I thought to myself, wow, this is a beautiful, beautiful weapon to have here. And I was on point with it. I mean, fixed sights and everything, and I was just absolutely on point with that bad boy. I mean, I was putting round on top of round at 50 yards. I mean, it was sweet. Corkwood. Let's get the hell out of here. Boy, this has been brutal today around here. Seems like everybody and his mother is on the road right now. 6 shots, one. Well, it wasn't quite that good, but it was pretty doggone good. I would say I was on, I'm usually a damn good shot. That's really qualified me to go into the FBI Academy, although I didn't end up going. I was made it in, but turned it down because I went overseas. But this thing was like really, your first shot should always be accurate. But then when you're dealing with that movement after recoiling, it's a little more challenging to get back on center mass. This thing just made it a breeze. I couldn't believe it. I don't know whether it must be something with the design, has more of an absorption rate to it than your typical 9mm. And it doesn't have to, it's a 1911 frame. So I don't know what the trick is. Man, it was so windy on the coast today, and here there's not a breeze. Wow, I'm going to have to really, I'm going to take quite a beat down because of the audio today. Really good time. I shot with the GoPro today. Hauled that out today. Yeah, so that Gerson was, I just said I gotta have one of these. I would make this, almost make this my everyday carry. It was so nice. If I'm doing competition shooting, I want the 92, the Beretta. If I'm just doing street punching, yeah, the Glock 9mm is great because it's never going to misfire, top hat, jam, stovepipe, any of that crap. It's always going to be good. This Gerson is, this thing is something. And I always liked the 1911 style. Okay, so we don't have the lemonade stand up tonight. We still have the fruit stand that's up today. People are working hard. They got their kids out there working. It's like people don't want rough finger lemonade. I don't know. They have flashbacks to Las Vegas Vacation where the girl's got her whole hand in the pitcher stirring the Kool-Aid. Holiday roll, oh, 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 oh. Holiday roll, oh, oh, all right, are we turning? Are we going straight? We don't know what we're doing. We're in a wheelchair. We're just doing wheelies. We don't know what's going on. I don't know what he's doing. I think you've got the walk though. If we overheat, I'll have to get to a shady spot and start another stream. We should be okay. There we go. Direct sunlight is just a killer for these smartphones. Just an absolute killer. Although it doesn't feel too bad. I don't got the cooler one. Oh boy. I can't believe there's not a breeze here and over on the coast. It's like a hurricane today. Holiday roll. Oh, oh, oh. Holiday road. I'm a girl what's got a substantial butt. Right. Okay, we're just sitting in the park. We're having a good time. We don't know what the hell we're doing. Get her parked good. Somebody held my spot for me. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you. You guys who checked out the short last night on the chicken was absolutely delicious last night. Super enjoyable. I guess tomorrow I'll have to tear into the van and see what the hell's going on with the back latch. I'll say hi to some people in a second. Let me just get situated here. Oof. Man, I hit that thing so hard. Wow. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Okay. There we go. Let's say hi to Edward. How are you? Lock Volano Beach. I have a 6-hour 45. I can't do that good anymore. Yeah, well, you don't have to be real great with a 45. You can be good on that. Smelly Cat, how are you? Girl was having rib surgery yesterday. The good thing with a 45, Alan, you just have to shoot in the general direction. Miss my laptop. You'll get used to the notepad. I didn't think I would like the Chromebook, but I love the Chromebook. Hey, GTB. How are you? Is that real hamburger helper? I don't know. Santa Rosa. I'm feeling great. I got a little bit more sun on the coast today. I got a good travel adventure coming up with Blackbird. Chuck, hello. Christian, how are you? We got to the last destination and Blackbird just took off on his bike. 2 hours later, I'm like, where in the hell's Blackbird? Right? He's like 7, 8 miles down the road on his bike. Well, hey Panjay, how are you? Train choo. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Don't worry. We'll be doing some stuff in August. I got more free time. I am schlepping tonight. I am. Amanda Huggins, hello. I am schlepping tonight. Just gonna have a really easy breezy one tonight. I want to make sure I got some time to do some go over some of this footage and see how bad I did not might take my wind attachment for the GoPro today, because it's not even windy here and it's like a hurricane over there. So I just stupidly. Yeah, he got home okay from San Francisco. He got up about 10:15, got showered up. We hit the road about 11:10 today. So we had a great time. He's never been down the Marin Coast today, so it was a new adventure for him. And of course, I love it down there. So we stopped in. The people were enjoying. It was really crowded all over the coast. A lot of people out eating oysters today and buying oysters and hanging out on Tamales Bay. And yeah, it was a great day today. Corkster, what's going on? How you doing? Really good day today. So it's just getting me primed to doing a lot more travel and adventures here now that writing is over. Yeah, oysters, I can't afford them anymore. They want, I don't know, $2, sometimes $3 an oyster. I like them, but maybe if they're part of a seafood buffet and I'm splurging a little bit, okay, I might do it. No, I'm not gonna. And then you got to shuck them yourself, unless they've changed that rule at Hog Island. I don't know. But every place was jammed. They had people lined up to buy. It doesn't matter what you charge for stuff these days. People are just gonna pay it. They don't really care. Golden Gate Bridge today, but yeah, it was a beautiful day on the coast. $3 per oyster. That seems to be about the norm. I used to go to the Johnsons. Well, Nick's Cove was busy. We went by there. That dining room was full today. Of course, it's Sunday. A lot of people are going to be out on Sunday. And a lot of people, instead of dinner, they'll get themselves a lunch and then just have something light for dinner. But the wind really shocked me. I have to be honest with you. I wasn't expecting the wind out there today. So I thought Blackbird would be around the last town looking around. He just headed down the road. I'm like getting on 4 o'clock. I'm ready to leave. And he calls me. I don't really know where the hell I am. This place called Inverness or whatever. And he's already had 3 or 4 Heinekens on by that point. I said, don't worry. I just said, stand out there. I'll figure out where the hell you are. Just flag me down. Just disappeared. I'm surprised he hasn't collapsed. He's put so many miles on the bike today and yesterday. How you doing, Iowa? How are you? Yeah, thank you very much. Feeling good. Everything's gone super swell. But I had a good time. I was determined to get get an ice cream at the Palace Market there, and I got that. I don't think the chocolate was as good as I got the chocolate today. It wasn't as good as the vanilla, but it was good. I got a waffle clone. Has been all over his bike. Yeah, I don't know how many miles he pounded down. My ass would be on fire if I was doing as many miles. Probably 20 miles he did. Let's see, we're exact opposite. I love urban, blacktop cities, crowds, and he likes, as soon as he sees or hears about a trail, He just takes off on the trail and that's it. So, which is the exact opposite. You couldn't pay me to go on a trail. I don't care if there's a pot of gold down there. I really don't care. Angus Kiss, is good to see you. Ooh, holiday road. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, the waffle cone was all right. Never trust anyone wearing an athletics jersey. The line ride from Santa Rosa. Well, we took the truck down, actually. We threw the bike in the back and actually drove it down there today. But I thought he would hang around town and look around. You know, they got a lot of cool surf shops and no, he just took off down the road. Rear end do have the impression. I'm telling you what, I couldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Just grinding it all night long and no. But anyway, yeah, it's just different. I don't know. He went like, what's the difference? What's the mileage for? I don't know. 7 miles down the road, down Francis Drake Boulevard. But he was on the side of the road, flagged me, and that was it. But there were a lot of people on the coast today. A lot of people. I've never seen it so crowded on the coast. A lot of Asians out there today. I don't know what Hug and Kiss is all about and everything. I mean, shit. It's good to have somebody to travel with and have a few laughs and yeah, show some new sights and things. It was good. Oh, the breeze feels good now. Yeah, I definitely got some sun. But that's good. That's what I want. The blush of summer. Yeah, by all means, just throw your trash on the ground. It was an electronic bike. It'd be different. I don't know what the point of an electronic bike is. I mean, I wouldn't buy one. I just pedal. And I thought the point of it was to get some exercise. Going good. Is eager for school to start back up. Oh, smelly cats. School. School was starting in a few. I don't know what it is. Wine country. Hey, Thailand. How are you? Bangkok, Oriental City. Back of my neck getting dirty and gritty. The International Chess Championship of the world. One night in Bangkok. The world's your oyster. Get that of yourself exploring. Used to be Labor Day. After Labor Day, people would return to go back to school. What does that say? One word for you. We go to hills. That body girls make rockin' world go round. That's it. Yeah, like a girl what's got a bit of a bottom on her for sure. But I'm just saying, yeah, I would never have an electric bike. I don't know. I thought the thing was to pedal. What do you think of Trump firing the labor statistics boss? I thought it was absolutely stupid. It's like smashing the thermometer because it tells you it's hot out. Now, I got to tell you, her boss is a Trump appointee. I don't know, I mean, the Des Moines Register poll turned out that woman was a liar that put that poll out. Sometimes you can't just automatically dismiss the possibility of shenanigans that are taking place. I don't know. But you can't think that if all the things that the president has done in the first 7 months in office or so, these things have to have a deflationary effect on the economy for sure. You cut federal jobs, you cut federal spending. Yeah, what else? Interest rates are still high. They went down a little bit because of shock and all on Friday. But yeah, these things are deflationary. You're cutting spending. So we've had an overstimulated economy for decades. And God forbid we should ever go to a balanced budget. I mean, we would just be absolutely in a deflation. It's what's happening to China right now. It's absolutely what's happening in China right now is they cannot beat this deflationary spiral that they are in. And housing took another big notch down. And it's getting so bad that people are starting to protest out there. So what did they do? They canceled what I call middle class workers' passports. Think about that. Nurses, government technicians, they canceled their passports. This tells you that, that maybe the rats want to flee the ship a little bit. So that tells you they got a much bigger problem than we have right now. Let's see. Well, gerrymandering is going on since the beginning of time with seats. Hey, Lurker. Others will inflate, yeah. I don't have any hair in my food, Jack. I'm glad Bird's tired. I told him today, I said, I cannot believe that over the course of this weekend that you did not pop a tire, especially riding at night. Man, do you know how much glass is on the street in San Francisco and how much just BS accumulates on the side of the road? I was like, wow, man. I'm like, it's a miracle. I said you might want to get a headlight. Since you overpaid because of the tariff thing on your light, you might want to charge that up so you have something. But he did have a reflective jacket. I got to get a new jacket. My jacket's pretty much worn out. Did he leave his heart there? Nope. He did get a nice shirt out of there, a really nice memorial shirt for the weekend. That was a big event down there. Where a lot, tens of thousands of people were down there for that. That was a big event. It could be. Yes, I am old. Thank you. Thank you for the GIFO. Do you know what a GIFO is? It's called a glimpse of the fucking obvious. Thank you. The gantry. So thank you for the GIFO. Who used to say that? The chairman of R.J. Reynolds Tobacco. Before they merged with Nabisco or whatever. There'd be in a board meeting and somebody would tell them, thanks for the GIFO. A gift of the glimpse of the fucking obvious. Tube Steelers were a game changer rather than flat. You get a flat every other. I don't know, Crow, because it's just bad here. What's up, Pat? How you doing? I was just shocked that he didn't pop a tire. Hello from Jakarta, Indonesia. Yeah, big love fest. So it's good. I mean, nobody. Yeah, they were a moneymaker. R.J. Reynolds merger with Nabisco. That was a big thing when in the 80s. That was Hugh Johnson. I can't remember who the guy's name was. So. Thanks for the GIFO. These people throw out "you're old" like it's an insult or something. When they're the incels, the future's not going to look real good for her, My mom smoked Kent 1000. My dad smoked Liggett and Meyer L&M, and then quit cold turkey in like 75 or something. Okay. the extra thick inner tubes. I always said, why haven't they ever made a steel belted radial for bike tires? If you can do it for car, why can't you do it for a bike? It's the worst thing about riding is I know 2 or 3 rides I'm going to be popping a tire. That's it. And then they're going to want $28 to change it out. Yeah, that's Elmer. I'm freaking overjoyed. I don't have many more years around this turkey. Heavy duty, thick inner tube. I just wish they had a steel belted, tubeless steel belted tire. That would be amazing. You get a lot to like in a Marlboro. Filter, flavor, soft or box. New Marlboro in a new crust-proof box. I was watching Mike Wallace interviewing Gloria Swanson, 1957 interview or something, brought to you by Philip Morris. Shit. I mean, Bird puts down hundreds of miles, hundreds and hundreds. Are we on PAL now? I don't know, man. We're not on PAL. We're on NTSB, I think. National Transmission Standard Broadcast. Cargo tires on my bike now. It's still, these roads will still find a way to pop. They never, I don't know, I can't remember the last time a street sweeper came down the street. I don't know. Then yesterday I got a love letter from the IRS. You know, you owe this. I'm like, oh, thanks. Big tire rubber back when I was 8, and slicks when your things range was cool, yeah. Everything was just slick then. There was no knobby tires. There was no mountain bikes. It was pretty simple times. Look out for the guy behind you. Slicks was good till you got into a hydroplaning situation and you put the brakes on and they didn't do anything. Shit. Kodak for your video. Oh, wow, HVEC, HEV, you still have to do that on some editors. It was, man, when I think how beautiful Power Director by Cyberlink is for the phone, and when I think of what it used to be to edit a video, would take me a day. It was unbelievable. Hey, Judy. I'm still waiting on my IRS check. Did you know they took most of July off? Said call back after. That's good. Everybody needs some downtime. If they do that in France, it's good enough for us. MPEG, MP4, QuickTime, it was a cluster. It was awful. And at first, YouTube wouldn't take some formats. Would not take some form. HVEC was impossible to get an editor. Sony's proprietary codec. And then you'd lay some LUTs on them and it wouldn't allow you to use, it couldn't process that LUT. Oh, man. Those were the days, my friend. Yeah, they're pretty comfortable. It's like every guy and a girl now, it's like the girl is always driving now. The option to take a check, but they took the check. They were go on the mountain bike. I don't know. Bird got his check quickly when I filed his taxes. It was like 4 weeks. Yeah, they were hard. I didn't really care for stingrays. I wanted a World Traveler, Schwinn World Traveler 10-speed. And I got one, and 2 days later it was stolen. That was a nice bike. That was like $130. That was a hell of a lot of money. Hey, Richie, how you doing? That was a lot of money. Donald Trump is you. My taxes went in before you sent that burn. Well, you probably have a complicated return based on what you were talking about to your stuff. Or you're getting audited. By the boss, Janet, everybody, Bobby, everybody got their refunds in record time. I would bicentennial Stingray in '76. I had a mini bike. It's hard to keep that thing. That thing was always popping tires, chain flying off. Top name beater for sketch neighborhoods. I sure like that wine sap red color. Somebody got a new Tesla, so they're still buying the Teslas. They were hiding them for a while, now they're all over the place again. Separate old school. Yeah, Tyro, that's cool. Technics is good. I had a Technos I fixed up and sold. Everybody was fighting over that. Hey, Yova. They were fighting to get a hold of that unit. I could imagine if I put my Pioneer SX780 up, there'd be a feeding frenzy. Captain said over 1 million numbers see their ovations. I don't know how the accountant would know, but you know, you'll get whatever's coming to you. I got a demand for more money. So that check will be going out tomorrow. And I'll just have to cancel off the dentist for a while. Although he bailed on me on Thursday. 1 hour before the appointment, he 86'd out. So we'll keep an eye on the Swiss market when it opens Monday. We'll keep an eye on the European markets. Ooh.
Did I already ask you if you're waiting here to return a phone?
Excuse me?
You're not here to return a phone.
Oh, no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Nobody else is here. Okay.
I'm outside the California Welcome Center. I don't think there's a phone return here. Where in the hell would I return a phone here to the Chevys? Yeah, did anyone catch the dead? Blackbird went down. He was outside of the fence. It was like $250 ticket to get in. The hell with that. He was smart. He sat outside. He could still see the big screen and hear the music. I thought, good for you, man. Right? Yeah, Verizon sticker. You know, pay your rent. Yeah, I know, Pat. It's ridiculous. I'm so sick of Ticketmaster and all these third-party parasites that suck off of everything. Everything is elitist now. Sports are elitist. Even college football games, they want $25 for a shitty seat. Corvette, I am car buys. I'll take the Impala. Cheaper to insure, decent car, fleet car, it's good. I'm not going to dick around with a Corvette. Although the Corvette just set the speed record. Oh man, Corkster, you're not kidding me. I'm just, I'm not down for it. I might have been born in the morning, but not yesterday. It's a criminal enterprise. Used to be Ticketron, Ticketmaster. They all got to get in the middle. I think they all give a kickback to the groups. And I remember years ago, I went to the box office here at the Luther Burbank Center for the Performing Arts, where all the big names come through here in town. And they're in that walk-up window. Oh, you can't buy tickets here. You got to buy them through Ticketron. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Getting in and out. Yeah, I've seen Monkey Boy get in and out of a Corvette. Yeah, I don't like going through Ticketmaster. I think it's as Dr. Frankenstein called it, it's a criminal enterprise. And they got their fingers in everything. No, I'm not a truck. This is a work van, and the back door's out of commission now. Oh, when someone gave me free tickets to the backstage. Oh, that Ticketron and Ticketmaster, and oh man, everybody's got their fingers in the pie now. Had to get my tickets to Dionne Warwick. Yeah, you better get them before she dies. Do you know the way to San Jose? I don't know why anybody would go to San Jose. It's the most boring city in the Bay Area. I stopped going. I don't got anything. And I'm like, Blackbird, good on you, man. You sat outside the fence. You still had a good view of the screen and everything. You missed nothing. Good. You had your money. You get a nice shirt from the event. You spent time down at the Haight. Pedaled around the Palace of Fine Arts down the Embarcadero. Good. Good. Damn if I would pay it. Decided to buy tickets. Well, it's all right. Yeah, it's not a t-shirt, it's a jersey. Thank you. No Kings. I'm not sure what that means. Higgy Bottom. Hygiene Homestead. I'm not sure what that means. I will go to the Sphere. My other work security is on the hotel, so I got good too. You know, my friend Vegas Barbie, she works, she's like a behind the scenes worker at these concerts backstage. She's right there with all the great acts coming through. That's good. I will go to the Sphere. Seeing bangs in a smaller venue. Chicago is great for me. For me, truck drive. I don't know, Buzz Pants. I like Loves. I've been in all of them. Pilot, TNA, uh, all of them. And for my money, Loves, hands down, is the very best of the truck stops. Great people. You walk in the door. Hi, welcome to Loves. You can pay cash and credit card, same price on gas, no difference. And I'm getting 2% back. It's a good experience. I seek out Loves. They're great. Good cheap hot dogs. You go into a TNA and they don't even know what to ask for stuff anymore. It costs more than a Porsche now. I don't know, Corster. I saw an electric Porsche today. Bird's like, oh, that's a nice electric Porsche. I was like, I don't know. It was, you know. I mean, I don't get it. Now, Ford Motor Company came out 3 or 4 days ago and said they are bringing out an electric vehicle that's going to it's going to rock the market the same way that the Model T rocked the market back in 1914 or whatever. So what does that mean? It's going to be affordable, mass market electric. I can't wait to see what it is. It's a big claim, Crow, so you better be able to back it up. And yeah, so it's big news. The size of trucks are, they're enormous. Homer Simpson car design. I don't know. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, Corkster, and see what they come in. The Model T changed the world. It was mass production on a scale heretofore unknown. Suppose they came out with a $20,000 electric vehicle or something. I don't know. There's not a lot of engineering to an electric vehicle anyway. There's no transmission. Right? So, I mean, you cut that out. There goes 500, 600 pounds. It's just a battery with a motor and the brakes. That's it. I'm not so sure about these self-driving taxis and stuff. Tesla got hit with a partial on a $280 million judgment. I don't know how that's going to go down. Somebody got flattened by a driverless vehicle. Pull up the truck. I don't know, Goku. You have the face of something I stepped in this morning on the sidewalk. I'm dying with you not being. Yeah, we know when the Corkster's not around. So I'm very interested in what Ford is going to be coming out with. It's going to be interesting. Would it make me move to an electric? Maybe. I don't know, but keep putting money into teeth or putting money into cars. Travel. I mean, we're pushing 140K on this work van now. The doors got dicked up. It's kind of important that the rear door work. I don't know, hoping it's just a mechanism F up. It's like the bottom didn't go in right or I don't know. I don't know. We gotta tear into that bastard tomorrow. Red Virginia. We have the Wamo cabs here, and they are doing good. The Waymo. We were talking about how actually you could make this so. It only takes a few judgments to really muck things up. Nobody's even in on a self-driving cross-country cab. I think that's called a train. Like your Tesla is about No, right now I'm sticking with internal combustion. It'd take a lot to move me off of that. If I did get electric, I would build up my own charging solar station on the side of the workshop. I would use that roof to just charge, throw an inverter up and charge it. That's it. Maybe I will start up and I didn't even think about that, Corkster. I think BYD is full of shit. I think a lot of Chinese companies, I've come to find out over the last 4 months, just lie a lot about stuff. Yeah, nothing's going to charge up in 5 minutes. My Toyota. Yeah, that's good. That Toyota's 50, like Japan, makes affordable. It'd be a great way to travel. Yeah, they keep saying that, and then we lay down the tracks and we got a boondoggle like in California between LA and San Francisco, $120 billion boondoggle. You can't put it on the outskirts of the city. It's got to ram right into the heart of the city. And there's no train station there's no train that goes into San Francisco. Zero. The BART's about the only thing underground. Yeah, you can't put a human element in there with some computer or something driving a car and Granny just gets spastic and turns the wheel all of a sudden having a meltdown. That algorithm's like, whoa, what the hell happened? Are we on Mars? Hey, Nikki. Get your plane license. I don't want to fly a plane. The way shit's gone these days, I hardly feel like stepping on a commercial flight anymore. Small kid helicopters. God help us. There's a guy that still opens the door for his wife. Good for you. Never washes his vehicle. Good for you. Yeah, small kid. Remember Corkster? Popular Mechanics, build your own helicopter out of trash can lids and everything. What would it be called? Fresno. Fart. You better like the heat when you move to Fresno. I was reading today about Fertitta, the rich guy in Vegas that owns the casinos and all that shit, and he said I got so sick of driving. He was named the ambassador to Italy, which are always perfunctory, like plum assignments, and he's like, I'm not driving through that traffic and crap every day. So he takes a helicopter from his mega yacht, goes into the Rome every day. I think before I would buy, yeah, I would not What's up? Can I get your opinion about Iran, Iranian people? I like Iranian people. I like the food. I like the culture. I think Iranian people are super smart. They're very intelligent. The women are very beautiful. I think when people go visit Iran, they're stunned at how friendly people are. Same thing when I went to Acapulco and people warning me, you're going to be killed down there. You're really going to be killed down there. Nicest people I ever met. Level 4 travel warning. I like Iranian people. How you doing, Kelly? Cute and yeah, they're very cultured, very ancient culture. Yeah, and have a great time until the morning. Please beat you in the alley. But I have a good opinion. I'm very fascinated by traveling there. I'd like to go to Turkey. I'd like to go to Turkmenistan, but I won't be able to get a visa to go in there. I think once I just start traveling, it just wouldn't stop. I'd just keep going. Where's Rosie now? Oh, wow. Guess where I am now? I'm in Dearborn, Michigan. Oh shit, we thought you were in Azerbaijan. Small pilot. They were showing flying. I know. I don't know about flying cars and all that crap. I used to love Popular Mechanics and used to love reading that and Mad Magazine. And occasionally at the barber shop, there'd be a Playboy sitting there. And that was like, whoa. The bad thing about helicopters is they fall straight down. And most of them want the same. Yeah, they want everything everybody else does. What me worry, I read, man. I love that. Alfred E. Newman. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head, Dr. Frankenstein. They want the same thing everybody else wants. And, not everybody's in love with the regime and everything. My feeling is that people in the Middle East, and these are Arab nations that surround Gaza and Hamas, my feeling is that they're getting really tired of fighting. Really tired of terrorism and fighting. I think they only got so much gas in the tank. They're not having this. It's just people are just tired. It's the old Sikorsky. Sammy, you want to bring about in portraits? I was a subscriber. Jack correctly without hitting a blade. That's it, Buttercup. That's it, Buttercup, baby. You're over. People said, no, the blades will do something. You can probably come down. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, you'll come down in the middle of I-5 in LA or something. When you're on the freeway, man, that was ugly. Watching from Guyana. How you doing, Daniel? Guyanese. I'll try to probably pull you into it. It's like reminds me of the fans when I was a kid and trying to put each other's head into the blades of an uncovered attic fan on high. There will be blood. No, I'm not going up in the helicopter. I see after the fact, like down in like Vegas when shit happens or somewhere, and then they pull the record. Oh yeah, they had all these violations and stuff. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, thank you, Buttercup baby. They should be made to post those things when you go to sign up. How you doing, Ace? I want to see what your FAA record is. I want to see how many times you've been cited for bad record keeping, maintenance violations, pilot violations, too much flying time, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's it. Give us a look, Adam. I offered to send you some money, so I don't think you need to come in here and ask for it. I mean, but somebody said like the blades will rotate. They'll do something so you won't come down hard. I don't know. Yeah, describe how that works to me. Well, I can help you more, Adam. I don't want to see anybody suffer and not be able to eat or, sustain themselves. I know you as a Native American and, growing up in poverty on the reservation and all that stuff. That kind of sticks with me and knowing other people now. Yeah, it's not easy. And seeing you at your mom's house, they've been dropping late, but at least if you're patient, then you may have used to stay. I don't know. I just don't. You get on that helicopter trip around the stratosphere. Pilot had a bad day. Wife is like, I'm leaving you. I got the 401k. I emptied out the savings accounts. The kids are at a hidden location. The door is locked to the place. The lock has changed. See ya. Stick down. Stratosphere, here I come. This is going to look good coming into the restaurant on top of the stratosphere. You pitch down and glide. Corkster, how can blades glide when they're so skinny? Auto rotation. I have no idea what the hell that means. Auto rotation. Make that make sense to me. Probably, Ronnie. How you doing, Mr. Viet? They are wings. No, Corkster. They're too skinny, dude. They're too floppy. No, Corkster. I'll let you be the test pilot for that. Your tail rudder comes off and you're just spinning in a circle. Yeah, their propellers not right. I'm not down with it. I'm not going to be on. How many people have offered to pay, Rosie, I want to pay for you to go on a helicopter flight. I want to pay for you to take a helicopter flight in the Grand Canyon. I tell people, save your money till November when I do the fundraiser, then put it to that. I said, I hate to disappoint you. There's no way I'm getting in a helicopter. I got knocked over by one in 2021 or something. Yeah. Just don't want to do it. I don't know what Hug and Kiss is about. Did she get laid or something? I don't know. I used to be more idealistic. Anyway, they take a lot of before it would go down. Yeah, that's good. I guess you had bigger fish to fry to worry about to sit on your helmet so you don't get your balls blown off. The random VC. He almost got clipped by a helicopter. I don't know. I'd be the first slob that went down the Grand Canyon for the first time in 140 years. as a mule has slipped off the side of the Grand Canyon, plunging a tourist to his death hundreds of feet below. I'd look at that donkey as we're going down together. I'd be like, you dumb mother... Yeah, Tyro, thank you for your service. And that's the way it is. Death in the Grand Canyon. Unprecedented. I'm ready to clap checks. You always have to make the news dramatic, right? CBS Evening News with Walter Cronkite. Good evening. In 122 years of guided donkey travel to the bottom of the Grand Canyon, it's hard to believe, but there has never been a death or injury. Today, unfortunately, that record was challenged. As a tourist from Santa Rosa, California, plunged to his death aboard one of the most dependable donkeys, the donkey's owner theorized he had a heart attack on the side. Oh, man. Auto rotation. Oh, if you're high. I don't even know what the hell it means. I don't know auto rotation. When the engine stops, it stops. You seize a bearing. Tell me that thing is gonna keep turning. All you're gonna hear is screeching bearing. That's it. Now we go out to the scene of the crash with Leslie Stahl. Thank you, Walter. It was a terrible situation down here today. The mangled wreckage of a donkey. It's theorized that someone that accompanied, his nickname was Rosie on the adventure, perhaps drank a couple Nevada Pale Ales before taking the rider down the canyon. You mean to say that it could possibility they're checking the blood alcohol of the donkey? Shit. When first guy they gave us flack to put in. So you will lose your family jewels. Exactly. Yeah, thank you, Judy. If it bleeds, it leads. No, I didn't work for the news. I just love doing Walter Cronkite. Yeah, I don't know. No way I'm going on a helicopter. No way I'm going on that donkey. That little bastard just slipped. Whoa, boy. I got to depend on your legs? Let me see those bad boys. Whoa, I don't know. Right? No. I might as well just jump off the side of the canyon. We're almost to a full moon, aren't we? I don't know. A donkey plummet from Grand Canyon Trail, News 11. Oh, well, don't turn off the TV, honey. I want to see the story of this guy that, it's like they, can you imagine they gave alcohol to the donkey that took him down the canyon? Hey, Coca Zulu, how you doing? Can you imagine that? Blood alcohol of 0.25. You ever had red wine mixed with chocolate mocha coffee? Mr. Viet, I've only used red wine for cooking. Definitely more a person that enjoys beer. The donkey. Police are questioning Blackbird. Who decided at the last minute to forego the adventure down to the canyon floor. Now police speculate perhaps the donkey was on LSD or mushrooms or something. Wow, you mean that donkey was high? What kind of dumbbell would feed psychedelics to a donkey going down the Grand Canyon? We go to the home, the so-called Rancho in Santa Rosa, California, and well, at first sight, it seems the kind of place that could very likely happen. Giving Heinekens to the animals. It looks like your avatar, Joseph, you're used to sucking more. No hot air balloon. Hey, James, how are you? Hey, James, how you doing? Good to see you. Here's a guy with an avatar. Looks like he's ready for the big one, like Brian Christopher slot machine in Las Vegas. The Yankees have been sucking ass so bad. What a terrible team. Absolutely terrible. All that money they pissed away on that team. For values for dollars spent, I would say the Athletics get much more bang for the buck than the Yankees do. The slot machine guy for when you go watch the A's when they start playing. Yankees should fire Aaron Boone. They need a better manager. It's that thing. You can't put so many superstars together, because they start to look at each other side eyes, and the pressure starts to mount. Like, I'm getting paid $280 million here. Every time I go up to bat now, I kind of tremble. This same sort of thing is happening to Ohtani. All of a sudden, he's tailing off. He's overthinking it. Yeah, I'm definitely swinging to becoming an A's fan. I need to stand by a team that's at the bottom. Yeah, thank you for your service. Anybody that was in the military, we always have a highest regard for here. People that are in the military service. The true heroes, especially the ones that saw combat. They should be the top line in any federal budget. Everything. I watched those YouTube shorts of some of those guys going to visit the graveyards in Normandy and places, and it brings tears to my eyes. There was one the other night where a pilot just suddenly saw the grave of his wingman who died, and he just got down on his knees and just started weeping. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. I think I heard bush pig is something in Vietnam. I don't know if it was a tunnel rat. There was a guy, Tom, that was a friend of ours years ago that came to the Rancho, a friend of Missy Jen's. He was Army airborne, and he was the guy that would be dropped out and would have to. He was only about 5 feet 2 inches. They would send him down the tunnel. And the only thing he had was a flashlight and his 45. That was it. Now, can you imagine? You hear yang yang oing oing, and then you have that's it. And maybe a couple grenades, and that's all. But you're going to blow yourself up in a tunnel. You can't have that concussion, that concussive blast when you're down there. How you doing, JR? Yeah, tunnel rats. I thought to myself, wow, no wonder this guy came back. Had all kinds of problems. His wife gambled all of his money away. Thank you, Tech Jacket. I appreciate that. That to me is, you do one and done. One mission and you're done. You do one tunnel thing and that's it. Meanwhile, you got to worry about all these horrendous booby traps that these low-tech things that just take you out. I don't know if I don't know. Hey Vern, how you doing? I don't want to discount anybody's ability to rise to the occasion. Uh, but you know, it no wonder people smoked a lot of grass and shit. Dropped me down a tunnel. Really? Uh, so I always have the highest respect for military and veterans, and especially those that served in active theaters. Just waking up and out of bed. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup or Selma Hayek in your bed. I work with Fabian, and the stories I heard were almost unbelievable. What type of brew you drinking? Colombian or African? Mr. Viet, I have no idea. It's Farmers Brothers Coffee is what I believe that I believe 7-Eleven, and of course we're not charging. 49%. They use Hills Brothers, Farmers Brothers coffee there. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know. To me, when I used to go into a store, coffee was coffee. That was it. I wouldn't know a cappuccino from a freaking doorbell. If it is, it's very good. I have I have no complaints. Didn't you say, Alan Gentry, that somebody is writing your story? Commander Stash, like what are you talking about? The cane mutiny with the strawberries. I had a gallon of strawberries here. The other thing I wouldn't want to be is a guy going up the Mekong River on a gunboat. Yeah, it's good though. I've never had a cappuccino, frappuccino, espresso. I've never had any of that in my life. I wouldn't even know how the hell to order it. I just order coffee. It's what I've always done. Amanda hugging kids. Oh, of course, you're so basic. You're so pedestrian. 8 clicks into Cambodia. Stay in the boat. We had to make our own. You're so basic. Hey Marco, how are you doing? Rolling her eyes. Do 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 do. Big mistake we made. We should have just taken it into China in 1951 after the Incheon landing, the brilliant Incheon landing by MacArthur. We should have just gone right the hell over and destabilized that shitty young communist party there. I'm like, You seem like a different life. I don't know. I never understood the coffee ordering or any of that stuff. I didn't understand it. I'd see all those Chinese pouring over the hill on my, oh hell no, man. That's it. Get the B-52s going. Rev it up. Sooner or later, you're going to have to face them. And you're going to have to face it. You're addicted to love. You're going to have to face it. You're addicted to love. Oh, this girl saw me and she just suddenly veered off. No, she's parking. I don't know. She well didn't mess with. That's what I'm saying, Corkster. That was a mistake. MacArthur understood. You can't leave shit undone. Then you have this goof, Kim Jong-un, with his goofy sister. Hail Trump-free Ghislaine. I'm not sure what that means, Imperial Boy. Now it looks like China's coming unhinged. They're canceling passports of middle-class people that used to travel. Yeah, they're pulling in their horns like I predicted. You can greed old communism again will be coming back. Big balloon trip is very nice. Yeah, well, you go enjoy it. You go enjoy that, Elmer. You take that trip on that balloon. I saw that horror that, what was it, couple in New Zealand? Touched the electric line and they're just start a fire and that balloon is just going higher and higher until finally the basket just burns away. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that. You know, it's very hard to steer a balloon. I'm going to pass on that. Too many balloon accidents, too many drunk pilots, drugged up. She's an American hero. I don't understand M-Guard or Regard Baby, whatever. We went on a march. Yeah, I don't know what M-Guard is all about. Just jump out and the wind will put out the flames. I don't know, Corkster. I've seen a lot of balloon horror stuff. People were jumping from the flaming balloon. Yeah, I'm good on the ground. The electric lines, the updraft, the dope that is overconfident as a pilot. It's always going to come down to operator overconfidence or error. And here we're going into the electric lines. It's like the dope that's holding onto the balloon on the ground and it starts to take off and he continues to hold on to it and then he's hundreds of feet in the air. Yeah, you're not going to be able to keep holding on, dude. No, I don't need to be involved in that kind of drama. I got no interest in that whatsoever. I'm not a trucker. I wouldn't go up in a hot air balloon. You couldn't pay me to go up. Zero interest in that. Zero. No helicopters, no hot air balloons, no small private planes. Commercial all the way, baby. United Airlines, do 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 do. Fly the friendly skies, do 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 do. People that fly United Airlines, yeah, they come out of the military, the Air Force and stuff. They keep their wits about them when the shit hits the fan. We're declaring a Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. We have lost our rudders. Yeah, look at Navy SEAL training. They have to almost kill you to see if you're good enough to be a Navy SEAL. There's guys that love to be a part of those units. I love hearing their stories. It's like the guy that I knew around the corner was Osama bin Laden. I go up in there and there's his wife. She starts to pull a knife. Yeah, I waste her right there. Oh, I like flying commercial. I don't have to worry about that. Hey, Charlene from Brazil. How are you? I don't know how to say welcome in Portuguese. It must be bienvenuto or something. There's been a lot of more turbulence injuries, but because that's because people aren't wearing their seatbelts when they're flying. Unless I'm getting up to take a whiz or something, yeah, I'm keeping my belt on. Oh, buon notte. Wow, that's impressive. Even Hug and Kiss didn't get that one. And the Herald's been closed for a long time. I'm waiting for you, Naomi, to go to the House of Beef and do a review over there. Go up there and do a food review for us. What's up, Mustard? Are you shaking in Little Sweden down there in Kingsburg? I want to be at down in Kingsburg in Christmas time. The whole damn street, block after block, has the same music. We are Santa's elves making Santa's toys. Do 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 do. C-17 Globemaster. It better be big, Elmer. Hey, June. I prefer myself Brothers barbecue. I'm talking about a steak, not barbecue. Yeah, politics was definitely an overriding factor, and uh, it was the way it is. You have to fight a war with one hand tied behind your back. How you doing, June? I lived through that mess, and that's the way it is. I'm Walter Cronkite in New York. For all of us at CBS News, good night. Let's see. Sometimes it may not seem, oh wow, there's Observer. Yeah, they are hot. They're a very good team. You were very down on the Red Sox early. I said it's a long season. But right now, the Orioles are in a brutally hard schedule run with the Blue Jays and the Chicago Cubs, and they're still holding tight. They're gradually creeping up, which they won't anymore because they gutted the team. Yeah, I know you're happy for the Red Sox. All of your Puerto Rican friends, though, they root for the Florida Marlins. Giants finally won. How about giving up on them? You will be insured for having another and not continue in sin. Yeah, hey Vid, how you doing? You know I don't want to be like that. What's going on, Vid? Padres want to be. I don't know. The Padres always find a way to defeat themselves. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Sarah Kate. Working extra shifts to get my baby girl school clothes. What are you dressing her in gold? Single momming is tough. I bet it is, honey. No, they lost in the ninth, bottom of the ninth. They tied it in the top of the ninth and then lost it in the bottom. But they haven't been getting blown out. They've been playing very well. They have a very tough schedule with the Blue Jays and then the Chicago Cubs right behind it. Yeah, but then they traded away most of the team. Hello there, where are you from? You mean, where am I from? I'm in Santa Rosa, California. Where are you from? You're welcome, sweetie, honey. Ooh. Any of your lives helps tonight. Well, I'm so happy here, Sarah Kate, and I'm glad you have a good job. I know you're a good mom. The third and lost to the Marvel, the most embarrassing. Yeah, I don't. I'm not going to comment on the Yankees anymore. I'm not going to comment on the Dodgers anymore. They've been sucking ass too. So, June, the Orioles have made the decision to go back to what made them great before, and that's pitching, pitching, pitching. So they've collected all of this young talent now. They got like 8 or 9 new pitchers and young, and they're just going to go for pitching. The name Yankees. I don't know. I mean, if you grew up in the Eastern Division in the American League like I did in June, you got no love for the Yankees. Alan, refresh your connection. I think that you're like 15 minutes behind or something to chat. Yeah, pitching is what wins World Series, exactly. Just like defense wins Super Bowls. Hey, how you doing, Scottish? Nice to see you. We got to start tearing into college football like soon. I got to start looking at the lines coming up. Hey, Rosemary Lopez, I didn't see you there. How you doing? I got to see what the opening. Usually they play a game overseas in like England or something, or Ireland or Scotland. I don't know if they're doing this year. It was like an early 1 week before the regular season kicked off. Like Nebraska played Northwestern or something over there a couple of years ago. Airbus. Yeah, this was a great weekend. You know, Mystery, a nice weekend. I didn't think about politics. I didn't think about anything all weekend. It was joyous. No, I guess I did think about the president telling the Senate minority leader to go to hell. I thought to myself, ain't politics civil? I really better. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'm turning into an athletics fan. They're a highly entertaining little team. I like the leadoff guy, Butler. Did you hear what let me see what Phil said. How you doing, Phil? Did you hear what he called the mayor of London? I didn't. Making a 12-foot retaining wall next to 12-inch wow, Corksher. Johnny Unitas jersey. I just thought, well, politics is degraded. No, Phil, what did he call the mayor of London? Is Muslim, isn't he? I wake up, I click on the news, it go to hell, where I'm like, wow, stuff's going good. It fires the Bureau of Labor Statistics chief economist. Shit. That's going to be a job, Corkster. Make sure you get good pitch back on that. What was funny, Trump was Dahmer and called the mayor nasty little man and other things right to Dahmer's face. Wow, I don't know. I'm still rattled when your Chancellor of the Exchequer was in tears in Parliament there. They were cutting like 2.2% of the welfare stuff, and she had a meltdown. I was like, wow, let's buck up, man. Let's buck up. Let's think back to Nigel Lawson. Let's think back to the Chris Patton days. With stiff-lipped British resolve. Creeper. You know what, Corkster? Everybody's a creeper these days. They're all creepers. I'm waiting for news that AOC's been out working the corner in Queens. I mean, nothing would surprise me. She's got a call girl business going on the side. Nothing surprises me anymore. Do you think it will come back as a real? Once they change owners, I don't know why Wolf doesn't just sell the team, June. It's beyond me. But you're at the bottom of the heap. Yeah, I'm going to throw my lot in with you. That's the way I am. Show at this point. It is, Crow. It's just, I think it's just a hoot. But like I said, it's about time a few of the wheels started coming off the cart. And I think that's what's for breakfast coming up. What's for dinner. At least when I had the old prime minister with the wild hair, I can't remember what his name was. It was entertaining. What a loaded toss, yeah. I don't know, Phil. Will this superhero genre ever get worn out? Yeah, Boris, he was my favorite. Just because he looked like a party animal. And I would think, you know what, Boris, I want to go have tip a couple pints with you, mate. He looked like he just partied right through the pandemic. And I like a guy who can do that. They will rename the White Horse. What does that mean, June? The white boy horse, or what are we talking about? I'm a white boy, or what are we saying? Oh, do you think they will rename the White House to what? What does that mean? I mean, I don't know. The Santa Barbara. I mean, I love it. The orange house. No, I thought it was. I thought Boris was highly entertaining, at least. I think I seen a soccer tournament today. I left him alone. Oh, ballroom house. I don't know. I don't know. Everything seems to cost a fortune to build these days. I don't know. I'd call in a Mexican team and have a ballroom put in for, a couple 100,000 on over a 2 week period. Because they're going to rename the Kennedy Center after Melania. Did she donate a lot of money? The gold-plated house. I always knew that, I was always taught that pride goeth before the fall. So I don't think that relationship will end anytime soon. It's like Frank Sinatra sung about it. That's life. That's life. All the people say, flying high in April, shot down in May. Do 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 do. I've been a puppet, a poet, a boo 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 boo. Each time I do 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 do. Up and down, up in the race. That's life. I think after you've remade America, there's not much left on the agenda to do, really. See what happens. Got $29 billion in tariff revenue in July. Do that over 10 months, you're at 400 billion. It's just not going to make a dent in the debt. It'll look good for a bit, but that compounding of debt is vicious. You have $34 billion of debt rolling over just even at 3% a year. Yeah, it's 1.2 billion, 1.2 trillion just of debt service. It's just too late. It's a lot smaller. Everything. Yeah, my noodles I used to get at the hot noodles. They're smaller now. The package. It's just as amazing to me. That used to take up all the packaging. Now it's sliding around in a package. It's just unbelievable. We are paying more. They look to spend it somewhere else. Hey, Aquarius. Let's see, 75 degrees. What a beautiful day. I suspect that AI is really starting to cut into the jobs now. Even Kinsey, who's like the number one management consulting firm in the world, Yeah, they're like, what do they need us for anymore? We suddenly look real expendable. Are you really a millionaire? Yeah, it's funny. Oh, last night, Suki, how are you? Yeah, a lot of people enjoyed that short last night. That was good. That was delicious. That was really delicious. Tonight I'm just going to have some noodles and shrimp tonight because I got a lot of editing and I got a lot of video to download onto the editor in the phone. Dude, they have a robot now that moves how to move along a roof. Chink. Chink. Yeah. But this, the management consultant, it's like, why do we need to pay that? We just use our AI. Wall Street Journal had an article about that. Shrink. Sweaty guy in Orlando. Phil is a Pioneer SX7 through the receiver decent. Can't get it. Yeah, I would say it's decent. Anything in that 700 series is great. Just make sure both channels are good. That might use the Darlington power packs. People tended to drive these hard and they would blow out, and they were very hard to find these replacement Darlington packs. Corkster said, Amanda Hugginkis, I've met a lot of millionaires and 50% of them lived like... shit. The guy next door, Amanda Hugginkis, the millionaire next door, Amanda Hugginkis, is, oh no. There's a point where that, no. No, I don't think so. Oh, that's funny. Suki, nice to see you tonight. That's me. I like to hoard my money. I do like that jingle in my pocket. I do like that jingle in my pockets. And he drove an ancient Toyota and dresses like Rosie. What the hell's wrong with the way I dress? I mean, I'm stylish. I'm just not a slave to fashion. Oh man, dog, that's frightening. Let's see. And there's the got to 109. I love that temperature. How was brunch today at the Rich Hug and Kiss? Yeah, hey X, how you doing? I'm very comfortable. I like to be comfortable when I dress. You can't judge a book by its cover. Amanda Hugginkis, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You'll have nothing and you'll like it. 76. Like blue jean, no one wears no bra and work. Boots seems to be what I wear every day. Yeah, thank you, Suki. You're sweet. I've just never been a fashion-oriented person. Some people like fancy clothes. I don't know. Yeah, Amanda sounds like my kind of woman. Yeah, I don't know about love, June. Let's not go crazy. Like to wear makeup. Either way, and I'm turning 60 years. Good for you, X. Good for you. I've seen a lot of good 60-year-old women. Saw quite a few today down in my travels and adventures. So thank you for those of new who came on. We welcomed a pretty good slug of subscribers in for July, and the last 30 days it's been great. Now that we're starting to pick up steam with more travel and more time and more stuff to do, I guess I'll do a video on the repair work tomorrow. Where would I want? Right, at my age, I'm not going to worry about it. If you don't like it, here's an egg you can go suck. Now you've gone through some changes. In the waterbed, naked, smoking, enjoying. I've lived a very colorful life. Very colorful life. My life story is amazing. Adventures, international work. Yeah. It's been a hell of a ride, and it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. When's the order by? Oh shit. Hope surgery goes well. I mind. Yeah, I'm getting this one done Thursday. This one's been good. Still have a little bit of numbness and stuff, but it's doing good. I wake up in the morning, the first thing I do is thank the Lord. That's it. Just turned, what grade did he live upstairs? No, I live downstairs. My apartment seems to work 28. It's fine. I've just been the kind of person that material things never moved my needle. I've always been a person that sought out to meet people and spend time with people and enjoy the company of other people. Not so much in a romantic way, but in a friendship way. Fifth-degree tax evader. Mine shoots. Mine shoots. I was born a poor black child. How you doing, Chef? Nice to see you. Sell tickets to this fight. Nice to see you, Chef. Do 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 do. Because of you, there's a song in my home. Because of you, la da do. Don't be hating on the Athletics. They've given a lot of bang for buck of entertainment. Eating a bacon cheese with avocado sandwich. I'm gonna pass on the avocado. Too greasy tasting to me. Good to see you too, Chef. Yeah, avocado just always tastes too oily to me. I'm gonna pass on that. Unless it's a guacamole and unless Janet makes it Normally I won't eat that, but Janet makes a good one. Oh, the best of them. No regrets about any of it. Just like you grew up and you lived a colorful life, James. Exactly. Do you like it in properly made guac? Do you like? Yes, I like it in a properly made. Janet, my best friend, makes a very good one. But other than that, I don't want it on a sandwich. I don't want it in a salad. Boss likes it fully loaded with everything. No, I like a very stripped down. Amanda hug and kiss. We haven't seen a green all summer on your plate or spring or winter, except those wretched frozen peas. How you're not dead is beyond me. You're like a machine. It just it can't be wrecked by no oil changes or veggie. I don't have a veggie allergy. I just I've never had. I don't know. Buttercup baby. Some people like it. It's a very good oil. I find it a very obnoxious fruit, but some people really like it. I'm just not one that I love onions, avocado. No, I'll stick with my mayonnaise. I love okra. A big pot of cod on the stove, a little bacon on the side of my bread, not on my burger, no pizza. That's not that's. Oh, I love. I don't know. I don't eat a hamburger as much. You seen the price of beef lately? How you doing? Buy the dip. What's going on? Cheese dogs for Dinkin. Knock back a bunch of bush. Oh man, just bring the bush light. What a beautiful way to end the day. Oh man, what a beautiful. I think I'll have a little salsa instead of some peanuts. I bought that. It's a little on the hot side. I'm not. It said it's mild. I'm not sure if it's mild. It's Victoria. It was on sale. So I got a lot of good video today of our adventures. I didn't really see blackbird once I rolled into my last place. I spent about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Blackbird took off on his bike. I eat an avocado almost every day. That's kind of collar. Nothing much, brother. Blessed beyond belief. That's good, by the dip. Good for you. I'm glad to hear that. I love people. Yeah, beef prices are just brutal, Chef. I might start grazing some cattle on the back. Bought a big pack of peanuts. Man, I know I'm the man. That's it. You're the man. I don't steer you guys wrong. Some peanuts. Yeah. I like okra. I grew okra on the Rancho for a few years. The yield is not enough for me to really, I need more yield. And you got to put down a lot of okra to get a decent yield. Next year, I'm really going to work the planter boxes in a major way. We're going to have onions, carrots, tomatoes, look at a few other vegetables too. I'm going to do all Roma, San Marzano Romas. That's it. No taxpayer to the U.S. I am proud. I am a proud non-taxpayer to the U.S. I'm not a moron. I'm not quite sure what that means. Kelly, I didn't see your comments. Oh yeah, it's blowing in the wind tonight. Yeah, it's windy. I got a little bit of sun today, so I'm cooling off a little bit. What's a good amp for 1970s Samsui speakers? You can run any kind of amp with any kind of amp. Are you looking to match it up with something? Are you looking to match it up with something from the 1970s? I guess I would grab a Yamaha. They used to have the two set with the receiver and the amplifier. If I was going to pair that up, that Sansui, I'd probably get a Yamaha. Yeah, that's probably what I would get, a nice silver face Yamaha amplifier. I'd probably run with that. That would make a really nice pairing with that. Because a lot of times people break up the set on them, and the Yamaha is built so well. Yamaha is just fantastic. It's so underrated. It's just a really good series. Really good series. Oh, I like Brussels sprouts. Yeah, everybody's going to have a different opinion on it. I'd maybe put that with the, you need a preamp for the Dynaco. I don't like low-end amplifier receivers or speakers. I have no problem with the combo receiver stereo amplifier receiver. No problem at all. I run my little 1-watt Wanderer. Yeah, I do too, Benny. I'm getting back to it because my book writing is over. I have another book idea. And if an agent ever signs me, the first thing they're going to know is what's in the pipeline. I don't want to be a one-shot wonder. And God, get a giant now. I wish I didn't, because I don't know what to get. These days, size doesn't necessarily equate to performance. It's the whole overall. Like, I was always surprised how great my Polk speakers are. Now, mind you, I've got JBLs, vintage 1962 JBLs, which I love. But I'll tell you what, those Polk speakers, wow. I can sell the JBLs and make a good bit of coin on them and just keep the Polks and be happy. I don't care. It's all right. I wish I had my Sansui S1000. Yeah, the Polk is great. I wish I had my Sansui 1000A. Half tube and half transistor. That was an amazing crossover piece. Finally I got rid of it. Every Sansui I gave away. One of them, a guy burned up in his backyard. Polk for sale on eBay right now. It's a set of vintage Venturi floor tower speakers for sale. I would go small with the Polks. You get a tremendous amount of fidelity out of the Polk and a good frequency range. But I'm not so much on the speaker side as the rebuild side. There's people that are audiophiles that know 100 times more than I do about the best pairings for things, but they can't fix anything. Lost X tuned that are super flat. They sound great. 901s. I'm hooking on my. I blew out. Crystal radios too. I sure made them. I've been most impressed. The speakers that have impressed me the most that I've been running for the years in the kitchen with running through my I can't remember what the brand of amplifier. I have a little Chinese one that's run for literally 14 years. Never been turned off. And it's, I have some uh, Bose cubes that are absolutely amazing. And the sound on those cubes is absolutely, hey Sonny, how you doing? The sound on those jewels, those cubes, is incredible in the kitchen. You talk about great high frequency stuff. Oh, well. I'm not running it through the, the computer's a little weak, but I'm saying, wow, those Bose jewels in the kitchen have been going strong for years. Will they handle 1,000 watts? I'm not a person that shops watts, Buttercup, baby. I have a 1 watt True Test 5 amplifier, circa 1960, 5960. 1 watt that will blow you out of the living room. And I've proven that in many videos with that True Test 5, Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture, and people were stunned. Don't be one of these watts guys that, it's all got to be watts. There's a difference between clean watts that has a good frequency response. I put my little 1 watt True Test and people were just floored. Absolutely floored. It's all about impedance and matching. You don't need 1,000 watts. I like your ad. Thank you, David. Shake and bake. That's Korean style. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. That makes me really feel good. It turned out really good last night. I could not believe how good that turned out. Grade school and I use for music. I have a intercom between the workshop and it's still running strong in there. I never got involved in the watts. They have an old 1,000 watt amplifier like Philips that they did videos of. Man, this thing is massive. And it uses these massive tubes. Wow, it's just like that. You practically need a dedicated power company to run the thing. I love those. It's just like that way I feel about the 1928 Western Electric theater speakers. They're just amazing. You put Western Electric on something vintage and people are just snatching that left, right, and center. That shit is so well made, those 1928 theater speakers. Oh, they sound so good. I'm going to go back and listen to some of those videos. Put 1928 Western Electric theater speakers in. It's just stunning how good they sound. I used to think more watts. No, it's not automatically better, Benny. It's all about impedance matching and all that stuff. Talk about things, yeah. You know who makes military grade vintage stuff is Sony. Say what you will. That Sony stuff, I never have to do anything to a Sony except clean it up, change the lights. Oh, yeah, thank you, David. I've always told people Sony is so underrated. STR series Sony, wow. It is so damn good. Unbelievable. It's built like a tank, never blows up. I don't care if you run that thing at 10, that thing's just going to keep pounding away. Sony just built stuff great. It's the way I feel about my Fishers. Pizza, no, not tacos. What got rid of it was I don't need something that handles. But what got out of was giant I'm not sure. I wouldn't run all that wattage through. 1,000 watts. You can have little units. I mean, I got my little Leva LePi, LEPAI or whatever, puts out a tremendous amount of watts. Sits under my kitchen table, screwed onto the side of it. People just don't, they really don't understand wattage. There's a lot of trade-offs there. I want, for me, and I'm not an audiophile, you got people right in this chat tonight that know 100 times more about matching speakers and matching things up. What they don't know is what I know, is how to repair this shit to get it working and going again and sound good. But as far as speakers, there's people that know 100 times more than I do about speakers. 100 times more about what's going to sound best with which match. But I'm telling you, I want the lowest distortion that you can get. I want to have like a Pioneer system, like a Marantz, that goes from station to station on FM. And you get to that classical music station and you just close your eyes and man, you are in a concert hall. No pops, no rattle, no shake, rattle, and roll. It is just so clean. It can't be any better. And you get speakers with a good frequency response, not these cut off lows and highs. Yeah, Sony's amazing. Yeah, Fisher's just a collector's item for me because those Fisher 800Bs were the peak of American audio know-how. When everything was centered in New York City and Long Island, that was the home of real high fidelity and really high-end stereophonic and high fidelity stuff. And you look at what Fisher put in, Avery Fisher put into his stuff. Just the mahogany, just the walnut cases that I have that are original are $500. Just the case. It's just world class. And the beauty of it, the dove with the note in its mouth, it's just like, I haven't even restored any of them yet. Because I figured when I stop traveling and I'm just stuck at the Rancho or whatever, they'll be the pleasure, they'll be the ultimate cherry to get those things. And when I sell off all of my collection, yeah, the 800B will be the last one that I have. It's Pioneer SX780 and the Fisher 800B. Yeah, you can pretty much take everything else out of my cold, dead hands. I'm telling you, Richie, you want to test an audio system, you want to test fidelity, distortion, and I have a Hewlett-Packard distortion analyzer in the shop. You put on classical music and you test the high frequencies and low frequencies. The music they put out today, it's cheap to make because they finally discovered it's like gambling in Las Vegas. It doesn't matter what the odds are that people are going to gamble. Who cares? Put to hold the maximum Friday, Saturday night, every seat in the casino will be taken. Who cares? They'll gamble. They don't understand odds. People don't understand music these days. They're cutting people over to mono now. Mono, because they're like, people don't even know what stereo sound is anymore. Just put mono on, they don't care. They make DVDs and stuff, they cut out the high frequencies and low frequencies. You just give people the middle, they don't know. What the hell do they know? They're used to World of Warcraft and mono sound and this, they don't know. Yeah, the 780 Voivod is amazing. It's just, I just like the way it's built. And the stuff just sounds so good. And And you want to have systems that have high and low frequencies. That's why people are buying old vinyl, because it's all there. They can cut off the, it costs less engineering and money to produce high and low frequency. They just cut them off. Yeah, they don't understand. Fidelity doesn't mean anything to people. Yeah, but well, there's higher end. If I had a higher end Pioneer, I guess I'd love it. I got a lot of Pioneers. I got other Pioneers, 1500 SX or whatever. But I'm saying there's certain ones that, you know, listen to my videos on the Pioneer SX 780. And when I put the theme from the Magnificent Seven on that, I mean, it's all there. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There's nothing on the floor. And a lot of people don't understand speaker cables are critical. I've had people say, why would I spend money for monster cables? Because you're bringing it all in, man. You're bringing it all in. Yeah, there you go, Alan. You got these thin little copper stranded stuff. Come on. And look at monster cables, made a fortune on audio and things. You got to pay up to have every frequency brought from the studio to your speakers. And if you can't appreciate it, which people don't, they just like the look of the vintage. They like the tube stuff. They hear Marantz, they hear Fisher. Yeah, they're opening up their checkbooks. Yeah, I'll take it. Somebody said it's good. CDs are horribly distorted. They're just, it's just cheap. I have a Lafayette tuner. It's amazing. It is just right on the money with frequency and everything. But, you know, I've got Fisher tuners that are amazing and stuff. And my hippie uncle doing how to get around a joint. That's it, Corkster. There's nothing like vintage audio. I've been blown up in the shop before, and it's just, I'll still return to it. It's been almost 2 years. It's about time, guys, to finish up that 4-channel quad Marantz and sell it and move it on. What a piece that is. Yeah, the Sansui's great. Well, there you go, Buttercup baby. What's up, Seal? I just like all the units I have. I don't really care about tuners. I've got Cobra John wants that Dynaco I have, which was made out of Philadelphia Dynaco, a very Dynakit, great amplifier. I don't want to run a preamp and all that stuff on it. I'm not into that. Just move it along. Hey Cam, how you doing? I don't know what I got, Voivod. The monster recorder. My first receiver was a Fisher. But I'll say, Cobra John, what do you want to pay for it? There it is. Just, and throw $100 on for shipping, and you'll have your Dynaco. Sanyo. People pay big money for those Dynacos. I have that Pioneer quad that has the radar on the front of it that you balance the output between the 4 points. People think that's the coolest thing they ever saw. Dan Rosa doing a coin race where they're going 18 rounds only two. I'm not sure what that even means, Canslaw, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's got a balanced screen. You adjust a little. It's cool. I enjoyed restoring it. It was a lot of fun. I still haven't got taken time to get the tuner going again on the on the Motorola, my beauty, my Madman console there. What a beautiful unit that is. I got to take time, 6 months, to just really go through and just rebuild it. I spilled a damn thing down it. Yeah, I admit it. Please hit the thumbs up if you've not done so. It's very appreciated. The other Marantz. I don't think I have a 4400. I'm not sure. I just 26. I can't remember. And searches them for so that's easy. Oh, okay, Can. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do coin search and things. I have a hard time believing there's any silver left these days since 1965, 64 when it went out. Yeah, Woodside Pound, they were big and good for show up with your friend. Well, everybody, young people come in and they see my wall of sound, they're like, God, I have a black box from Best Buy. What the hell is this stuff? I said, this is what it was like in the 50s. And I got a Pioneer from 1959. They're like, what the hell is that? You know, it's got two different AM dial and an FM on the front of, wow, what the hell is this thing? It's a Pioneer, man. Really? What's the green thing in the middle? It's a tuning eye. What the hell does that do? And they're like, oh, I got to have one of these things. God, this thing be like a chick magnet in my place. I'm like, you got it, brother. You won't be so dopey around your friends. Yeah, futuristic. I still left out American coins with, yeah, I wouldn't mind collecting Canadian coinage. So when does the penny get faded? When does the penny go out here? Components do the nice lava lamp, yeah. All right, guys. Wow, I can't believe I've been bullshitting with you guys for this long. Let's head back to the Rancho. Let's get a little salsa and have some noodles tonight. I will spare you eating the noodles, but let's have a beer and have some salsa before I go cut my check to the IRS tonight. That's painful. Oh, brother. Some honey's around tonight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're so creepy. Oh, there we go again. Every time we can hear Huggy. Oh, you're so creepy. Old man like leering and just leering. I ought to call the police and just report you. No, I don't live full time. This is not my camper. This is my work van. Oh, it's awful. It's creepy. You're a creeper. It's awful. You know that? Like I don't have eyes anymore, right? I'm not supposed to be a creeper. It's just awful. I would call the police just preemptively. Thought you were home. No, I'm not homeless. You haven't stuck around long enough to see the Rancho yet. We'll be back at the Rancho in about 15 minutes. Oh, it's just awful. Sorry, Johnny. Maybe you could learn something about the channel. Man, dog, look at you like giving beat downs on my channel. Gracious. Yeah, we will be, audio's kicking up again. I got time on my hands coming up. I am literally, about 6 hours away from wrapping everything up. Bibliography, everything. A few other footnotes need to be sourced, but it's done. It's got the final read. It's tight. I never got into, everybody would always be like, I want to send you my old 8-track Ross. I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want to get involved in 8-track. Harvey used to say, why don't you do reel-to-reel stuff? I don't want to be involved in reel-to-reel. Why don't you do cassette stuff? I've restored one for a friend in Texas, but I don't have a lot of interest. Joni Portwood has 1,000 cassettes. She really likes that stuff. Yeah, Amanda doesn't hold back. She's, she needs a little correction sometimes. We're supposed to have the best fidelity. They probably did. But damn, sometimes you just need to know your limitations on what you're going to start getting involved in. Akai and Sony reel-to-reel systems. If I was a super big audiophile, yeah, I might put one master vintage audio system together. Spend the money for the best Marantz. Have that reel-to-reel on it. Have a really good Technics record player there. Yeah, that would be all right. Yeah, please hit the like button. We're still really short of 100 thumbs up tonight. There's a lot of people at Russian River. Yeah, I just don't want stuff that's going to disintegrate. And as it gets stretched out, it becomes... the more you play it, you start to lose the high frequencies. It starts to slow down. And the rubber bands have to be changed out. Yeah, it's a thing. So I found an old Marantz unit and I rebuilt it for my friend Kipper down in Texas, and I sent it to her. Two cassette, dual cassette deck Marantz. It was pretty nice. I don't know what happened. This Mexican restaurant, I guess they still have their lease, so they just put paper on the window and just went tits up until the lease is over. I guess they're just paying the rental. Good night, Shadow. Yeah, Hug and Kiss is really something, isn't she? Holy smokes. Okay, I don't see any protesters tonight. Usually they're slobbering on the things, balusters or whatever the hell you call them. Yeah, I don't want to put that effort in, June. I never bought another record. The only records I ever have are the ones that people gave me with the consoles that they sold me. That's it. And people get pissed. Oh, you got Al Jolson's record, Mammy or whatever. Well, I didn't go seek it out. It's awful. You should burn it. Why? I'd walk 1,000,000 miles for one of your smiles. Oh, mammy, mammy, don't you love me? It's Sammy. This nation has just lost its ability to laugh at itself. And if you have a long memory, yeah, they've made a lot of movies here. Shadow of a Doubt, All My Sons, Scream, Shadow of a Doubt, Cheaper by the Dozen, Pollyanna, Happy Land. You should see my video called Hollywood in Santa Rosa. You got one corner with 3 of the 4 houses were in major motion pictures. I don't mean B movies, I mean major motion pictures. SJC, is that dope still around? That goofy no prospect history here. Its most notable thing is the agriculture of Luther Burbank. Every time you eat McDonald's French fries, you're eating a Burbank potato. Or buy a Shasta Daisy or have a Santa Rosa plum. No, I never did any acting. I would have done a good job as a lawyer, a courtroom lawyer. I missed my calling for the stage. I dream to be or not to be. That is the question that's asked to me. Boo 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 ba da ba ba da 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 do. Yeah, I'm sure Blackbird fed him. He's came back with me at 4:30 to the Rancho, so I'm sure he fed them. Holiday roll, whoa, 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 whoa. Holiday roll, whoa, whoa, whoa. On Broadway, baby. They say the neon lights are bright. Look at that job I did over there. Damn, man. Boy, I busted my sack on that. I don't think we're running the water system tonight. I think we're just going to gear down to watering for the season. Drinking wine out of a paper bag. Broadway in Baltimore was a good place to get killed. Not a good neighborhood. They say the neon lights are bright unto Broadway, unto Broadway. There's the guy's like, oh, I got out of prison. I don't have a problem with little kids anymore. The ice cream guy over there, like, holy hell, dude. Man, some people are just like, they just can't resist telling you their whole story. It's like, oh. I'll warn the kids. It's like, I don't have that problem anymore. It's like, okay, you're still out there selling ice cream. All right. Hold on a minute. I'm putting the case on the phone. Oh, boy. get it locked down. Because I have butterfingers. Alright, there we go. I don't know what pole shears are, but I had my hedge trimmer out. I wish I had a pole one. Yeah. I kind of thought this guy was a weirdo around. But still peddling ice cream all these years later. Man, they just go crazy at that apartment house over there. Alright, we need to get a sweatshirt on because it's getting cold. What's going on, David? We're just back on the Rancho. I wonder if Amanda Hug and Kiss could live here. No. Like Bird's probably down. He's probably exhausted from all that riding. Oh boy. Alright, here's the fabled wall of sound here. There's my baby. I have 4 fishers and each one of them has the walnut case. And look at the beautiful condition that they're in. Don't buy vintage units that look trashed. 500C. $400. Hey Crunch, 1959 Pioneer. My SX780, my baby. I got Marantz coming at the wazoo. Here's a Sony. These things are great. Unreal. There's my big Pioneer with the reverb. SX8000. That's a 9000. Remember reverb was hot for a minute. Oh boy. Watch Simba come running. Simba! Simba! Oh, man. Yeah, Bird is down and out. I gotta get an allergy shot tomorrow. Yeah, there's plenty of food down there. No, I don't dust them. It's like don't wash the van, I don't dust anything off. It helps maintain the patina on them.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey, Blackbird.
Rosie?
Yes.
Hey, I look in your truck to see if I have another beer.
The what?
I got the beer. I think one fell out.
You want to go to the truck?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Lock it up.
That was so refreshing today.
Yeah,
Because
I knew you'd enjoy it.
San Francisco beat me up a little bit.
Yeah, I know it did. I told people I was surprised you got sleep.
Right? I'm sure. Well, we watch the sunset. I'm gonna beer right.
I know San Francisco beat you up.
Skywalker.
Yeah, that's because I can't really, I guess I can monitor it from this side. I'm always using the rear facing camera. See, I can't really see myself on here. I know I look good, but I can't see the chat when it's turned around. Skywalker, where the hell are you going?
Rosie, we'll look at your door tomorrow.
Yeah.
See, look, I have one.
How you doing, Skywalker?
Look, I have one.
What a lucky guy you are.
No, because I found it and I was like, yeah. The six-pack was empty, so it fell over. Rosie, can I come and join you?
Yes.
Oh, my battery's
I
almost
should go to the bathroom. I knew you would like that today. I knew you would like that today.
Yes, I made it a point, gave me incentive to get home.
It was like I would have had to be down another day. I'd have to sleep on 19th Avenue.
Right, if Rosie didn't say she was going to go to Point Reyes on Sunday, I'd probably be stuck down there. So you guys see the sundown? Wasn't that great? What time that? Rosie, you want to start a scotch? Rosie, you want to start a scotch?
On Friday night, sorry.
I don't need a shot. I need a shot of gasoline, actually. We've been out rocket fuel for a couple days.
I will have a beer. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll have one shot of scotch tonight. Shit, I hardly had anything on Friday night because you weren't around.
Okay, good. I'll have a shot with you.
Let me go clean my shot glass out.
Okay. It's Sunday.
very under drinking lately.
Right, because it's been a great day.
It has
Why
been
not top it off?
It has been a good day. It has. It has been a good day. I'll make this thing going here. Yeah, it was funny. Blackbird. I thought he was in town looking around. He's like, I was like texting. I'm at the truck. Like, I'm like 7 miles down the road in a place called Inverness. I'm like, holy shit, man.
And Rosie knew where it was.
I think I've been to Inverness one time when I was
The market was closed. Hey, Rosie, can you put 2 shots in here for me?
Yeah.
And please, and then you need one of my glasses so you can have a double.
No, I just want to have a single.
Oh, that's a double?
There
No.
you go. It's a double right there.
Okay.
I just want a single. I'm not a huge Scott person.
How come you got to put 2 of those in there? See how much it fills
Here. We don't want to waste the good stuff there. I don't know what tribe he is.
All right, so
hey, RB, how are you?
we're going to have a shot, me and Rosie.
You're gonna know.
And this stuff, you can sip it. It's like cognac. We can put it in a snifter.
Good night, Alan. Thank you.
I like it.
No, he doesn't know.
Mine is a little different. It's 14. They have 12.
Not everybody that's American Indian knows exactly what their heritage is.
14 is a different.
Bird ended up with a
It comes
foster
in 2
family and stuff.
different barrels.
Watch
put it in
me
an old
create a granny
whiskey
square.
barrel. And then they put it in a new
Cheers.
charcoal barrel. It's something, right? So 2 barrels.
Yeah, Blackbird was foster raised. Cheers.
All right, cheers. Well, I knew my dad and my
no,
mom.
But I mean, you're lucky you got a good. You lucked out on the sweepstakes for foster mom and dad. They
My
were
babysitters, but yeah. Hey, Suki girl.
Man, I'm still shocked at how smooth that is.
I like it. I think it has to do with the single malt something.
I think it has to do with 14 years old.
Oh, really?
That's as long as I've been here on the Rancho. That's been in a barrel sitting around.
No, the one guy.
Damn, man.
I'm telling you, brother, that the guy he worked at he made beer. Oh, it needs more than, but it always tastes like an IPA, a really good one, right? His brother came. It tastes like this. I said, you could put that in a bottle so it would be red, right?
Yeah.
He said, illegal.
It is. You can't make liquor
But
legally
you know what
anywhere
it tastes like?
without a
The stuff you
distilling
make?
permit. That's right.
I was like, oh my goodness.
Once you put the heat to the kettle, you're breaking the law.
Well, how everybody else do it?
I didn't worry about the law, you know.
No, but how you do it legally? What they don't
Oh,
put
you
it,
apply for a permit from
but they
the,
still put fire, right?
yeah, but they have a permit to do it. And you have to protect the bond. You have to put your liquor someplace where they get their $17 per proof gallon tax on it.
Okay.
That's what they care about, their tax revenue.
All right, baby,
They don't give a
baby.
shit if you blow up the neighborhood. I got approved for a distillery right here.
Really?
Yep.
So much open land. We are on top of. In LA, yes, Michael. I don't want to go home, but I hear the money's moving in.
Shadow.
Suki girl.
Your shadow. Shadow and I spent some quality
Did you
time.
see the sunset? We chased it down.
Oh, it's good to sit down. Yeah, I don't know how you're not passed out right now after 2 days of pounding it all through the
I had some good
Palace of
medicine
Fine
this morning.
Arts and all up and down the Haight and everything.
My body's sore.
19th Street.
Yes, my. Oh, what was the best part is I went on the dirt part, in the middle, right? Like this, like a horse trail. Like, that was great. Because by the car you could see it. I go, oh, I want to go there. We did that
This is
yesterday.
single malt Scotch whiskey. 14 years in ex-bourbon casks.
So Rosie had a shot with me. I twisted her arm.
Yeah. Well,
Good.
it's Sunday night. I haven't drank that much.
We had a really good day.
Yes.
It was, yeah. The bay was fun too, but I always kind of get stuck there, and like, so we knew we wouldn't make it home. So that's
How
one
about the,
one day stuck in the bay.
How about the views?
I've never been to the Presidio. I've been to the Tower thing or 360 and other places, but the Presidio went at the right time. Sundown. Oh my God, the ocean right there. We're hundreds. And I'm lost, Rosie. I don't know. The night before I was in. Sean helped me. He said, "Sean, I'm here. Look at."
Blackbird does have top shelf taste. I'm shocked that he does not grow.
And he said I have to go this way. Sean helped me. Yeah, I was lost in the Presidio for a couple hours. The night before.
A couple hours.
Sean helped me. I said, Sean, I'm right here. And I ate shit. Went over a curb.
Hey, Simon. I meant, how were the views down on the Tamales Bay and all that?
Tonight it was gorgeous. The wind, it sounded like it was moaning through this Dillon Beach Park.
I mean, that is so beautiful on coastal marine.
And then you hear it rustle through the trees, so love that.
German meow.
Rode my bike on the dirt for, if I went 7 miles, let's just say 3 miles, or more than that. 5 miles.
I don't know how much.
Last
He
part
paid
I
a lot.
had to get on
He
the
paid
city.
like $40 for this thing, I think, which is a lot of money. And that
It was
at
$50.
Costco. $50.
Yeah.
This is really, 50. He always goes for, I don't know. My hands would be shaking if it was me. But I was happy when he had Buchanan. I thought that was okay. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, because I only drink it like every so often
Yeah.
and celebrate it, I don't drink, I'm not going to drink the whole bottle, that's it.
Yeah.
The next round is like,
Yeah, I was shocked when I had this because I'm not a Scotch drinker, because I don't like the botanical twist at the end of it, but this was something about aging this in bourbon barrels. It's Glenfiddich, which is one of the top 4 houses.
because Keith, he used to drink, right? And he goes, this one I don't like because of botanical, or whatever, you know what I mean? And that's like Glen Morangi, or one of those high-end ones that cost more than this.
Yeah, I can't deal with the.
And I was all, really?
Blackbird only drinks on holidays.
So it tastes a little different, I don't know.
Blackbird only drinks in days ending in Y.
Huh? You know what was great when Dean Martin had a roast? And they said, hey, Dino, we heard you got a drinking problem. He's all, what, are we out of booze?
Don't drink and drive. You might hit a bump and spill the whole thing. I knew you'd enjoy those little towns we went through today in Marshall.
Yes, because we live right
Marconi
here.
Center and all that.
That was
up there.
beautiful. And Rosie knows Italian place. Do you guys remember where I ate at the restaurant? What we call it?
Tommy's joint.
No, I ate there last night.
That's at Van Ness.
Yeah, that was good because I would see it driving
Tommy's is
by, and it says world famous. So you're all, oh, what is
Tommy's
it?
joint is famous.
Right?
It is famous. I always get the ham when I go in there. It's delicious.
And the bartender was nice. Brought my bike in.
Yeah.
I had a beer. It wasn't open, but I was desperate to charge my phone because I could not find the bus stop. So I went in there first. I said, if I get something to eat, can I charge my... He said, yes, there's a
Mr.
plug
Dia.
over there. So I charged my phone and I bought spaghetti meatball.
Shadow's a very, he loves people.
Yeah, he's so cute. So does the other one, you just gotta pet it.
Yeah, I know. I get along good with both of them.
So the more you pet him, the more...
Tommy's joint is just famous. It's just good. We
I
would
can't
always go to
remember.
Tommy's joint.
It's an ocean
It
beach.
was
It's
good.
right on the ocean.
Yeah, I don't know did you find out what the name of it was?
And it's a old historical place because when I parked my bike, I locked it inside at the bottom.
$26 for a hamburger. Yeah, it's going to be old and historical. Hey, John.
And yeah, the receptionist didn't say anything in the bottom. The restaurant upstairs. So I changed it to the thing, or put my lock on it inside, and went up and ordered. The guy, he come over, he said, is that your bike downstairs? And I thought, you're supposed to park it outside because it's a historical building. or
Yeah,
something.
but
But then
it gets stolen.
he surprised me, and he goes, I said, I'll move right. He said, no, it's okay. He said, when you're done. Like,
Nice.
but like
Nice.
all proper. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was a high-end place.
And I was like, how cool is it? And Rosie, me eating, I don't eat like country clubs, okay? Like slob everywhere. Like, not like I'm embarrassing myself. I know that. And everybody look at me, if they are trying to ignore. I'm going, oh, what a wreck. Because they eat all proper. Oh, hello, Skywalker.
Skywalker.
Hi, handsome. Mama.
Yeah, I would say Bird doesn't deny himself in life. I mean, if I'm down low budget, I'm like, oh man, I got to go buy a can of cat food to eat or something. Bird's like, I got to go to a high-end restaurant and get
Well, that was the thing about San
$28
Francisco,
hamburger.
right? Because San Francisco, like,
Yeah.
everything's expensive. But I ate a piece of pizza at Mystic Pizza in Lower Haight, and it was probably like $6 or $7. It was good. And I bought a soda pop. So for $10, I got a soda pop and a good piece of pizza with everything on it.
Who's the best NBA player ever? For my money, Steph Curry.
But pizza's everywhere down there in San Francisco. Yeah, it's a pizza place.
Good pizza. Not shitty stuff, too.
So this one for $7 a slice? Rosie, that New York pizza here for $7 a slice? It's the worst pizza.
It's what?
The worst pizza ever.
It's not good, I know.
Yeah. That one for yes,
Yeah.
that one.
They don't do a good pizza in this town.
It's $7 at that New York
I'd
thing.
rather make my own pizza.
But
You know?
it took over. The guys are retired, I believe, Santa Rosa police officer. So who knows if the menus change
Yeah,
or
Mexican
something. You know what I
food
mean?
is fine, yeah.
But the last one, oh, I was wrecked. It was not good. So there it was $7 with a tip. This one was $7, $8, $1 more. Yes, it was, and a soda for $2.
Wine Country said you should try Golden Boy Pizza in San Francisco.
Oh, really?
That sounds like something that would be in the Castro district.
There's
like the gay
so
area.
many pizza places right around. I said I don't want pizza tonight. It's a good thing I found that because I was gonna go to a pizza place, and good thing I eat pizza tonight because I'm not a big pizza place. But if it's good, yes. And I was looked in there, I couldn't see an outlet, so I kept going. But they seem everywhere, Rosie, in San Francisco.
Especially North Beach when you get up towards Pier 39. That's all North Beach up in that area. That was all
I still
traditional
get lost in
Italian. That was always traditional Italian area up there. Joe DiMaggio and all that. came
Oh,
in.
really?
Yeah.
I love Italian women. That's where I want to go.
Where is my Manny? You mean your mammy? Is Mary's Pizza any good? I see a lot of good reviews, but
It's
there's
okay.
not many left.
Yeah, it's okay. I usually
Bird
get
was
the
heartbroken when they closed the downtown 4th Street
yes,
one.
because the bartender was nice to me. I could bring my bike in there, and the bartender was kind of hot, young, but so nice to me. I would tip her $5, so I don't have to
Bird would
wait.
come out
I
with
go
the,
there and tip her $5.
They sent you home with the whole pasta.
And extra Parmesan. They just like extra, like, because we give them $5, and I like the girl.
I
was
haven't,
bummed.
I haven't had Mary's in forever.
I get the chicken Parmesan. That's what I get. I don't get the pizza. But the chicken Parmesan is good. But
Yeah,
it's
Bird
not
says
super
instead
good.
of Italian, he
it's
calls
okay.
it Italian.
Yes, capital I Italian.
I space
Stallion.
Yes. Stallion Italian.
Female Ranger stuff.
Yeah, Bird rates places by whether they let him bring his bike in.
Uh-huh.
It's 10 stars. I can take my bike in and leave it there. Well, you'd be kind of foolish to leave a bike outside because, you know, there's people that just drive around in open back pickup trucks with bolt cutters, and they're just if a bike is there and it's locked up, they're just gonna cut it They're going to cut the chain and throw it in the back of the pickup truck. I mean, expensive bikes too. People in San Francisco got money,
Yes.
and some of their bikes are thousands of dollars.
Yeah. Look what I got. Marin County Fire Department sticker. We take. Look, Rosie. Marin County.
Yeah, I don't think there's many.
And this one too,
Marys
15.
left. They closed the one in Sebastopol.
Yes, they closed this
They
one.
closed the one down on 4th Street.
There's
They
one
had
near
one
Annandale. Annandale.
Yeah, and there's one
And
up
Roanoke Park.
on.
Racer 5.
There's
Racer
one
5.
up on Marlow Road up there.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
There's one near the Racer 5. And that.
I don't know if it's still open though.
I think so.
Racer 5's a new beer.
Yeah,
craft
but
beer
it's in that.
company.
It's in that parking
You
lot.
should go down that night and try out the new craft beer.
I would
place.
like to. Rosie, we gotta look at the fair, the free night when you get cans.
You got to figure it out. I'm not.
And there's a senior night.
You just rent e-book. Good night, Sprawl.
We
Thank
get it
you.
for free. Couple cans of whatever, corn or chili or whatever. I try to bring chili so whoever hungry gets something. We could bring
I think I
tuna,
decided I might have a-
whatever, peanut
Yeah.
butter, something. You know, a couple cans.
Yeah, well, I would say if your bike is already inside, yeah, they're not going to make you interrupt your dinner and, oh, good, take your bike outside. They're just going to say, okay, no,
But I
don't
still
worry
haven't
about
ordered
it
yet.
now.
You know.
They're just going to, okay, just finish,
So that
enjoy
was
your
nice.
meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll deal with it. That's a good place. But
And I tipped the waitress fat,
Yeah.
so I think, yeah,
too fat.
it was $8.
Yeah, that was 30% more than it should have been.
You know, because the tax was double. It was
You
$6.
know,
If you
yeah,
double
and
the
you gave
tax,
$8.
so I want to give 20. I don't know. 15 is double the tax.
Man, they must love to see you walk in the door.
They were nice to me. That's all I care about. So it's $45 total.
And that was a burger.
Fries and an egg. I got egg on top of it. Breakfast burger
Did you think to yourself, wow, this is expensive?
and coffee. I got
Oh,
coffee.
okay.
Yes. Drank some water, but coffee refills.
That makes it good.
Rosie's laughing. And I got coffee. Wait a minute.
Because
Wait a
that
minute.
fuel comes and I would pass out if I saw
No
that.
orange juice.
I would
Just
pass
coffee.
out.
Was it Denny's?
Bartender, server, now there's
But the
so I
burger,
agree with that tip
whatever,
theory.
because and the view was and I get to charge my phone. That was the main thing.
Yeah, the lady at the convenience
That
store,
artsy fartsy place, bro. I said, "Can I have a table where I could charge my phone?" And she said, "Well, you can't sit here." She said, "Give me a minute." And a minute later, she said, "Come on this way." Yeah,
That's good.
Because that was the whole point of why I charged my phone.
People want to try to be accommodating. I mean, what the hell? You're only charging the phone. You're using about 6 cents worth of electricity.
Yeah, so luckily they still have outlets
Hey,
at some
Tommy.
of the tables.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good thing about Ellis Island Casino down on Tropicana at like Paradise.
Uh-huh.
You go into the big atrium where it's a big, wide open space under like a greenhouse.
Uh-huh.
You could sit right there at the tables, and they had plug-ins.
Oh, that's killer, right?
Right there. I couldn't believe it. It was killer.
Yes.
I've never seen that at a bar, ever.
Wow, how cool.
Not at
And
the bar, but at the seats
yeah.
beyond the bar.
that's cool, like the
They had
lounge.
pop-up things that popped out of the thing, and you could plug in.
When I came from Humboldt, the thing didn't work on the bus, the battery. But from the Bay, it worked. They got a plug in on the bus. It
You
runs.
should have changed seats from Humboldt. You got a bad. So many people use them. They wear out those things.
It didn't work. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
But this
good
one
for you.
worked to the Bay and on the way back. It worked.
Yeah.
Which was cool
Hey
on the
Tommy,
bus.
life is good. We had a beautiful day today. It's Blackbird. He's here tonight.
Yes, it was a really good day.
Beautiful
Here,
view.
have another shot,
No,
Rosie.
no more shots.
No, you got one
That's
more.
enough for me. I'm good. I'm drinking a couple beers.
No,
Thank you, Sprawled. I
Rosie,
appreciate
that's not
that.
going to do anything.
I'm fine.
No, remember when I
I'm
drank that
fine.
Jameson's, you twisted my arm, drank half the bottle? Here, drink another shot, and
I'll
just one
end up
more.
drinking the whole damn bottle tonight.
Just drink one
yes,
more.
I've hit.
Here, let me
I've
see a
hit
shot glass.
one.
Rosie, please.
No, no more. I've hit one jackpot and I've hit 4 royal flushes in my
Really?
gambling career, yes. One was on nickels, 2 were on 25-cent, one was on a 50-cent machine. So I'm way ahead in gambling in Vegas.
Marin County. Fire volunteer stuff.
Wildwood, nice.
We did. I got them all over my toolbox.
Yeah, I did good. I checked into the Imperial Palace.
I went to the
They
sheriff's.
had a free pool.
I went
and
Marin
I
County
won
Sheriff's
$1,200
sticker,
right there.
but they didn't open the door. And yeah, I had an open container on my butt.
No, I don't want Berg to waste his liquor.
No,
I want him to
send
have it for
That's
another night.
drink another shot.
No,
Rosie,
I'm
please.
good. I'm waiting for my Powerball to hit, James. I'm good.
Simba.
Simba's been a little standoffish.
Simba. You
Play
play
these 2 dubs.
Simba.
No, it's just a very
Simba's
expensive
growing
liquor. It's a very
up.
expensive liquor. You just don't bang that shit.
But Rose, that way you need a double. A double.
I'm
That's why you
good.
need my shot glass.
I'm good.
We could do a single.
That's like a triple.
A double. That way you got another
Blackbird,
one.
look, we already dented the hell out of this thing.
No,
okay?
I'm gonna buy another bottle. Here, give me your shot glass, please, Rosie. Yes, you need a double, not a triple. Okay, a double.
That's it. Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
might as well.
cheers.
That's all right, Corkster. I love my alcohol. And I figure at my age, I don't give a flying F anyway, you know? As long as I never drink and drive.
That's great.
I have one
Yes.
beer. That's
Uh-huh.
it. That's
Yes.
my limit.
And
I
that's-
never get
that's it,
behind
yeah.
the wheel and drive. I always drink in the safety and comfort of my
Uh-huh.
own home, and I don't care. I'm saving money on the
Yes.
bar tab.
That's right.
and
That's the way I
everything.
look at it.
Plus, there's no decent bar. I ought to take Blackbird down to the
Wagon wheel.
no, shit. Come on, the zoo one night.
Yeah, let's go to the zoo.
The shuffleboard, yeah.
Or that
Favorite-
red barn in off Stony
Thank
Point.
you, James.
What's that one called?
Which one?
Where the old trail thing went. It's a red barn over there in Rona Park or Katati off Stony
Was it
Point.
the 8 Ball? I mean, I can't think of which place you're talking. There used to be Red's Recovery Room, which was long gone before you got here. I can't think of the place that you're.
They had a Hells Angels poster in it. It's an old school bar. You knew the name because you said it before.
Okay, well, I probably just forgot it then. I don't know.
Yeah, you know where it is
I try
because
to
you said what
minimize
it
my
is.
time in Roner Park.
It's off Stony Point. It's off the back road. And
Oh, it's not the real old place. is
yes,
it?
the old look
Oh,
like
shit,
wagon, like
really
the
old.
stagecoach route.
I've only been in there a couple times.
Yeah, that place.
That was shit. What's that place? It's on the way to Petaluma, right?
Yes, on the way to Petaluma.
Yeah. Damn, I know which place you're talking.
Yeah, that one. That's a cool one.
You always got to be around, don't you? Huh? I tell you, Black Cats are at Washoe House. That's it.
That's
yeah,
it.
Yeah. They have every bill still up on the ceiling down there.
Yeah.
That's it. Washoe House. That's it. Thank you, Optimistic. I couldn't remember the name of it.
So I ate at
Do you
Mystic
go down
Pizza.
there? Do you go down to Washoe House?
I went one time with Mike. Mike
Okay.
brought me over.
Yeah, that's really like.
And there were two. There was
that's
a
like 1849.
yeah. There was a church
Shit.
thrift store that was nice, and then there was a junk one next door. That's where I got my Heineken
Okay.
thing because Mike went over there.
Okay.
He's curious.
I
You
do. The
pursue-
cats love that. They're used to being picked up by the head. They're fine on it. It's like a love thing for them. They're very light. Would I do it with a big cat? No, I
Rosie.
would.
I was in San Francisco, and this black guy, he had a cruiser bike. I could tell he's in good shape.
A real cruiser bike or a
No, he was
bullshit?
a nice one, right?
All right.
And he was in good shape, right? But he's riding around at Lower Haight where Market, and then you turn, and I go, do you know where Haight's are? All 49ers, like 49er jacket, 49er, like a pimp, right? But He come. I just said, "You're in good shape." He said, "You're in good shape too, right?" And like it was cool, like old school, like a black guy, look older than me, and I could tell he's in good shape. I had to talk to him. I said, "Which way is facing?" All 49ers, like all red, like all. And he had a Grateful Dead sticker on the front.
He was all geared out.
Yeah, and he had a Grateful Dead sticker still. You had a different one than mine, right? With a planet or something in it on the front of his bike.
Oh, man, that's
right?
funny.
And he was all, look at this, right? He's all, this way all about, right? I was like, oh shit, look at mine.
Tommy Benson, you know where I am. You're not the first time you've been here.
It was great. I like that guy. Because I could tell he was in good shape. And I can't ride that fast because he got like a cruiser bike. Yeah.
So he was all decked out, man. He was
all decked out,
49er.
nice bike, you know.
It's been a bitter year for the 49ers. I don't know. It was tough last year, the Niners.
So I like that guy.
Yeah,
and
so
he had
north
Steal Your
of
Face
San
on the front of his bike. It was different than mine. But he was all, look at this. Like, this way, all about, I was like, uh-huh.
San Francisco is, without a doubt, the most beautiful city physically in America. There's nothing like it. Every side you have views and gigantic hills that you can see down for 3 miles in it. It's
Rosie,
amazing.
if I didn't bring my, I would never saw. I went all over the city. I tried to hug around the coast thing, and yeah, went to Chinatown, or you know where the Macy's is. Went there, tried to do my photography.
Unfortunately, Buttercup, they don't have Busch Light at Costco. So.
And went to I seen the Coit Tower. Didn't make it up there. Went to the Palace of Fine Arts. I went to Haight.
Yeah, I clicked in when you were at the Palace of Fine Arts.
Yeah.
Did you have any visibility? It was so dark over there.
Oh, it was beautiful because they light it up.
Okay.
Riding my bike through that thing, it's peaceful. Quiet. There's people walking around.
Well, look at what time you were there. Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
That's expensive real estate around
I took my dad
Really?
there before he.
there. That's the last thing left from the 1915 Panama Pacific Exposition.
And I wouldn't have known, but yeah, my family brought us there, and I'll remember that for the rest of my life. And then went to the Bay Bridge and hanging out there,
Yeah.
and I go, my dad's buried here, right here in this bay.
See. Pretty cool.
The only thing, I didn't ride my bike over the Bay Bridge
It's
yet.
easy to get lost in the Presidio, though. It's a huge,
Yes, that's
huge
like Sean
place.
Hilton.
You should have gone downhill towards the bay where Chrissy Field is and all that.
I went past it, yeah, I seen the signs and all that.
A lot of people go crabbing off of the old fort that's down there and everything.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's
All the
beautiful.
buildings are old, but they look new.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go down there and crab once my hand is pretty much healed.
Yes, we went to a different part of the Presidio. The other one, there was a police station. It was hidden thing, trying to take a back road, right? Like, so sometimes we get off the road, the main trail.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a lot of beauty in San Francisco. Pacific Heights is a beautiful neighborhood up there, and it's just the crabbing videos. I'm gonna try to go out Tuesday, see O'Hader. I lost some gear last time. It was really horrendous. Yeah, thank you, Corkster. So I'm gonna go out Tuesday and try it again. Hopefully I have a little better luck.
Rosie, what was that crabbing place when we went to Rona Park? You said you were going to go there for what, bait or something?
Yeah. It's called the Sportsman's Outdoor Shop down there.
Okay.
It's next to the Harley Davidson shop.
Can you take me the next time you go?
Yeah, I'll take you there.
I need a new
thank
wallet.
you, James.
And Harley Davidson got the best wallet. It might be $80, but it's got a chain
I'm
on
not
it.
sure if it's like a Harley service center or retail. I'm not
Okay.
really sure. Pacific Heights was a great movie. That was a good movie. Melanie Griffith and Matthew Modine, I think, were in that.
I got so many compliments off my shirt from the chat today.
Yeah, I wouldn't even wear it. It's going to be a valuable shirt in the future.
If my friend doesn't get one, I should bug her right now. If she doesn't get me a bootleg, I'll buy one off the internet.
God, Lord, that's I'm sure they're already marked up on the internet now on eBay.
I'll just wait.
Hey,
Unless
how
it's
you
the right
doing,
price.
Robbie? Everything's good. Just
Because
Blackbird and I
someone's going
were
to
on
try
the
to
road
offload
today.
their bootleg t-shirts. I'm
Blackbird
guessing.
and I were on the road today.
So you just got to look. Right? Someone's going to get desperate. They're going to want to offload all their bootleg t-shirts.
That's good. You asked somebody where the bootleg is. Who in the hell's going to pay $100 for? Give me a break.
She goes, and I like it. I seen her around the thing. Yes.
She's making a fortune.
Right? What are you going to do with 20
Like
bucks?
$250 a ticket to get
What are you
in.
going to do with 20 bucks nowadays?
I'm
She
telling
said,
Bird.
no.
I said, Bird.
I tried this myself. It's all pink and girly and shit. $100. Yeah.
I said Blackbird's smart for being outside and and just outside the fence, still seeing.
It was the
screen.
best because the second
and
half I was
listening
riding
to
my
music.
bike on this crew,
That's it.
and I could hear it and like I'm grooving. That's what I like to
Yeah.
do, ride my bike.
And you didn't pay the $250 to be involved in it, so.
Yeah, I got a
I
really
don't know
good
if they let you
brunch,
into.
Sunday
Did they
brunch.
let you into Shakedown Street?
Yeah, it's outside. It closes down, but it's not like the other shakedown.
Can you believe they closed that stuff down?
It's more commercial. You went to Vegas, you got commercialized. Yeah.
You know, 20 years ago, that shit would have been running till midnight, and then they would have let people stay till 1 in the morning and then start rounding people out to split. Now it's like, what, 10 o'clock? That's it?
Because that's what I heard at the Spirit. Oh, Shakedown's not the same. And it's like that here.
Wow, it's spooky. It's like 10 o'clock, we're done. That's it, we're in bed.
Yes. Okay, well, everything's over. What?
It's
There's
like
nobody
I just got
here.
here.
Right? Where's Shakedown? That is closed. What we do?
Blackbird's like, I just got here, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I've been on the I grew up on the East Coast. You'll never convince me that the East Coast is better on the ocean. I mean, when you see the views out here, Bird's been to Bodega Bay Overlook. He's been to Marin County, the views down there. Come on, man. Out on the water.
Got lost in
the
Fort Bragg.
Oyster stuff.
Yes. I know
Come
Humboldt
on.
like the back of my hand, kind of, on the coastline. Yeah, all the way from
I
Big
mean, what
Lagoon.
about the views today?
Gorgeous. Yeah.
The Tamales Bay and all
Yes.
that. Come on.
No, a stream, it's this big, and they're into the bay.
Bird's like, I'm on the other side of the bay. I'm like, okay.
I'm
that's
trying.
it.
There, it says share the road. You go and then go back to the. I'm trying to get over
I'm
there.
thinking to myself, Blackbird, that's about that wide. It's like I'm in Inverness. Okay, it's like that wide when you.
Oh, well, thinking if I had I could get through there.
Oh shit.
Irrigation ditch.
Oh man, I think it's basically an irrigation ditch at that point. And I had to laugh and just think to myself, wow, I'm on the other side of the bay. It's like I'm in Inverness. I don't know where the hell it is, but I'm.
And then we looked
Inverness
at the
now.
map. It's about 7-8 miles to the coast, hitting over on this bike trail. I'm all like, that's 20 miles.
That's,
on the
no,
map.
that ain't gonna happen.
But
Thank
there's a
God you
bike
didn't
trail.
go on that trail.
Yeah.
Thank God you didn't go on that trail. I wouldn't know how to get you back there. I mean,
Yeah,
I
no,
just have to
there's no
wait
internet.
I have to wait on the road. I don't know.
Yeah, there's no
I have to
internet.
leave you down there.
No, I knew it was too
No,
far. I was thinking,
shit.
wait, six
You
miles, right? Then I looked again and did get. I know that's about 10 miles,
Plus-
and it might be like this,
Plus
right?
the signal was sketchy as hell down
Yeah,
there
no,
anyway.
and we could see the mountain on the map. We know, so we were going like that. It might not be flat, yeah,
It was
You would
sketchy,
think.
Yeah, there's no signal down there really.
but we're on the dirt too.
Blackbird kept cutting out on the phone. I'm
Because the
like,
dirt
"Where are you?"
is, it's harder. I used to run when I was young, or jog. The dirt is a lot harder than cement. Yeah, those dirt trails running up and down.
And Naples is lovely down there.
Same
It's
thing
a
with
very
the bike.
wealthy place, James. I've loved Naples. Those big old houses down there and everything in Florida.
Give me a minute. It worked out
But
wonderful.
internet is very terrible down in the.
Rosie, you are so cool. Drop my beer, like smoke my pot. Just leave me and don't say anything.
I've never been that kind of person to like.
You know what I mean?
You know, I've never been that person. You know, don't smoke and I'm always like, if you want.
Rosie
to
looked at me funny in the church. I brought my beer. She's all no.
No, I was.
But they
looking-
were nice.
I was
They
looking
never-
weird when you're on the phone, like I'm in Inverness. I'm like, what the fuck? That's like 7 miles down the road or something. I'm like,
I'm past there. Yeah, I'm past that. I was gonna wait there, but I said no. I'm gonna get as far as I can. And then Rosie called back. That's as far as I got.
well, it said as long as you flag me when I'm coming through, it's okay. I don't want to. And I knew it wasn't on Route 1 Inverness.
That I thought it was on Route 1. I didn't know. I met this guy. He said this way. He said right. And then
No. These guys can get you messed up over there. A lot of people don't want to direct people to Inverness. They want to keep people out of that area over there.
oh yeah.
That's a really wealthy community, Inverness.
I was bummed. I wanted a beer. The market was closed. I said, what time did it close down at 2? The one market in Occidental, it closed at 2 o'clock. Uh-huh. These tourists come by, the lady's all, oh, you can eat here. It closed at 2.
There's some communities in
You're going to have to eat Mexican
Marin
food.
County that absolutely hate people coming in and visiting them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, hate.
Like those Italians with their water guns.
Yeah, exactly. And they're going to be rude to you too. They're, you know, if you go in there and try to go crabbing off of their shore,
Oh,
or
really?
something, they're going to come out and they're going to
wow.
talk you up. They're going to say, you know, don't record here. We don't want people coming here.
Nuh-uh.
Crabbing. Yeah,
Really?
they do. Yep.
This is a miracle pool.
Well, people think they have ownership because they live in an area that they.
Do you have ocean
every-
rights or?
California, every bit of ocean or bayfront is public property, right?
Yeah.
Anybody has the right.
Rivers
like
too.
Malibu, you couldn't keep people off
Yeah.
from coming between your house and all that.
Go through Arizona. I did cut through someone's property. He's like, hey, I said, I'm on the river, isn't it? But yeah, you cut through. I did. Are you going to shoot me?
Bolinas, that was it. There's a town called Bolinas, Bolinas.
Okay.
Oh, I went in video and
Snobby?
I did. People were kind of nice, but
But kind
they
of
were
snobby.
like, don't put it on the internet and stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
There's
there
too
were some
many
cool
celebrities
people.
live
No,
there.
it's just like we have multi-million-dollar homes here on the water, and you know, if we start putting the word out, people are going to be hanging out.
Oh,
here
yeah, I get it.
and all that. Yeah, it's the same. So it's
Because the internet now, yeah.
yeah,
Like you go to the Hollywood, I
travel.
could give you a Hollywood tour like you would never believe.
Yeah.
But the internet, people don't know where they are. They're
Yeah,
like a clusterfuck.
YouTube travel blogs. Yeah, they
Yeah.
want to keep that quiet.
So it's a mess in Hollywood with the tours.
Yeah. Oh man, that was.
I could take you on a
But they
tour
don't
like you
have
would
the-
never imagine.
They don't have the honesty to tell you they're long gone out of Hollywood. Right, like they're long gone. You know, Lucille Ball is dead. Okay, I mean,
My dad
there's
was a
nothing-
chauffeur. He worked for her.
Yeah,
And
just saying,
he said
there's
he drove the
nothing
chauffeur
left
for her.
up there. There's nothing. They're long gone. Jimmy Stewart, Lucille Ball, Cary Grant, Gloria
Lucille Ball.
Swanson. They're long gone, dude. Okay.
That's before
Betty
my
Davis.
time. I watched I Love Lucy. I love that show. But all the other ones, I don't know. Jimmy Stewart, all that, I don't know.
Make me feel old.
I know Bob Hope. Okay, I love Bob Hope.
Bing Crosby.
Johnny Carson. Okay. Was he laughing?
It's like, yeah, Lucy's long gone. I was gonna tell Blackbird, Lucy's long gone. It's like, yeah, I know that one.
Lucy in the sky with
The
diamonds.
problem, Seal, is that I'm cursed with a very good memory. I remember stuff like it was yesterday, so it's very tough. Florida is a nice place to visit in winter or spring or summer. Not summer, but it's very humid and hot and sweaty in summertime.
That's
If
why
you're
here.
down there in wintertime, it's really nice.
Oh, really?
Upper 60s, down
Okay.
to 40s at night. It's
Tropical,
nice.
right?
Semi-tropical.
Semi-tropical. What is that noise?
You got better hearing than I do. You're hearing Grateful Dead in here. You're hearing
It
voices in your
sounded
head.
like the wind was moaning through that Dylan camp. And then these bikers, and then I could hear them coming up the road.
Was it windy down there last?
It sounded like it almost, because I know some places it moans. And then riding in Rosie's car, the windows down to the certain part on the way home, the wind was blowing through that
Lonnie
thing.
Anderson died today.
Yes, Lonnie Anderson died.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, I was, how I feel. I'm not into blondes, but she was pretty.
She
funny
was
on
really good.
KSR.
Yeah, I like that kids.
WKRP
I was still a kid, but I'd
in
like to watch
Cincinnati.
her. Uh-huh.
Yeah, she was She was good. She was good. I mean, I didn't. I got more into the Doc and Nestor and all them. Golf is nice. Water's warm, but school isn't so crowded. WKRP. in
I had an outlaw
Cincinnati.
driving range today. Didn't hit that many golf balls, but I
Yeah, but
had purified.
those two you found, that yellow.
Yeah, I hit
That
four.
was a nice shot.
Because
I thought 2 Heineken down. That's pretty damn good.
it was, and so we ended on a good note. We hit the last one against the wind.
There was no way I was going to hit today. It was too damn windy out there. I was in the truck just watching. I'm like, no thanks. It was windy.
That's a
AF.
challenge.
It was windy AF.
Rosie, one day I hit this golf ball, right? Like I didn't mean to do, right? But it went like this, and the wind brought it like this to the green.
wow.
I was like,
That's what
just
pro
like,
golfers have to do. Figure if the wind is going to curb their.
yeah, but you
shot.
don't know if it's gonna stop or
That's your caddy's responsibility to tell you. You got to hit a little to the right, because we're going to be pulling to the left of the wind.
And
That's your caddy's
it was great.
responsibility. That's why he gets 10% of your earnings.
Oh,
A good one.
shit! I need a job.
No, but Blackbird called me Happy Gilmore out there.
Yeah, because Rosie hit over the rock. You're supposed to hit the rock, right? It went over. Like, okay, Happy Gilmore.
Oh shit! I couldn't help it. I wanted to get a lot of aggression on that shot. It's been 2.5 years since I teed up a ball. But it was too windy today to enjoy the outlaw driving range, wasn't it?
It was,
just-
but my golf ball stayed on the tee.
Yeah.
I didn't think they would, but they
Yeah,
did.
summers are brutal down there. I know what it is. Hey, Supernova, I know what Florida's about. I know every corner
MR.
of Florida.
How's it going?
From Chiefland all the way
MR
down
said
to
hello.
Miami. How you doing, everybody? Hey, MR. From Chiefland all the way down to Miami, and from Jacksonville all the way down to Naples. Yeah. Alligator Alley. I know Florida. Oh, so many people live in Tampa and Clearwater, St. Pete now. Oh,
They got alligators
the
on the golf
traffic.
course.
Oh, the traffic now. Oh, man.
Oh, it's bad.
The Courtney Campbell Causeway there, forget about it. Yeah, it's bad. It's
Can you
bad.
imagine me on my bike getting lost in the marsh
No,
with
you'd be
alligators?
the fastest one commuting this way. I mean, you'd be on the side, like flying down there. Other people are like,
Rosie,
shit.
everybody got electric bikes in the bay, or they got those mopeds or little and they zip all up in the air.
Yeah.
I went to the coal district and went to the coffee bar. There is like a line from here to there, all like not mopeds, not motorcycles, but some,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
And they all got these things to bring the food. on the back of it.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Because they can go fast with that.
Yeah.
They don't have to.
But it's not a motorcycle, but it's like it's not a moped, you know, it's like in between.
Yeah, Destin is really nice. Destin is nice down there.
And they all have their
Dr.
things because they're
Frankenstein.
delivering food.
I'm going to be honest with you. There's not a lot of nice places left on the coast in Florida. I don't care whether you're talking the Gulf Coast or the Atlantic coast. There's not a lot of nice. Destin is like the last place down there. Yeah. Yeah. Blackbird would like Destin. He would hate Tampa, St. Pete.
Well, the heat might be a little
the
different.
humidity would just fry
The
you,
humidity
man.
might bother me. I don't know. Yeah. Because I know when it gets humid here, which it doesn't, it's a different
that
kind
would
of
be
heat.
content course.
Yeah, it's a different kind of heat.
Yeah, well, Blackbird and I want to go over and do the short game at Bennett Valley over here.
Yes, I'm used
9
to dry
holes.
heat.
But I got to get my irons out and do a little work with the irons.
We practice. That's right.
Yeah.
There's a racetrack.
I know.
Oh, the fair.
But I can't get you to go to the racetrack. Plus, it's closed down
It's
because
closed
the
down,
fair's
yeah.
on. So,
Unless if there's no horse racing, it might be open.
yeah. No, they said the golf course is closed
Oh, okay.
for the duration of the.
Yeah, it shuts down. It's open for holiday. It'd be
Yeah,
open
we
on
have
Christmas
our- we
Day.
have our
That's why I
county-
love golf courses. Because all
We
the
have
holidays
our,
open. Misfit like me, got nowhere to go golf course.
Yeah, we have our
right, cheers,
our
bottoms
county fair is going on right now.
Cheers.
Shit, you're still working on that? I killed my 2 doubles. Shit.
Yeah. I usually pound it, but I like to taste it. I get sip it. I'm not a snifter. I need to get a snifter glass.
No, you need to get a legit shot glass.
I
That's
do.
what you need.
Yeah.
I don't like pouring you in that thing.
Well, because I always want a double. Right? Yeah. Want a double. That's why when we go to Artsy Fartsy Bar, we say we want a shot. They put us in so we get a double.
You better make sure you're really getting a double, too, especially when you're paying a call liquor.
No, cognac.
I want to see it. I want to see it. Right? I you know.
We would go
Not that I
to.
don't trust you, but I want to see it.
What was this one bar I would go to? Oh my God, we loved it. On the strip. So let's say
Where
we go
was it?
to an artsy fartsy bar, right? We go in, spend $20, get a shot of cognac, right?
Wow.
Tip the bartender $10. Might get lucky, he might give me another round for free on the house. Yes.
Shadow. Here we
Have
go.
enough for a beer.
Shadow, yeah.
But artsy fart. I was in these restaurants and the stupid hookers. Oh, I want to buy a rich man. Like, we're in a 4-star or 5-star
Good night,
establishment.
Jim.
You know what I mean?
Good night, yeah.
Back then, I would tip the bartender $5 and he would buy me a round of cognac.
Yeah.
But that was 30 years ago.
So where was the bar that you were at on the strip? Which was it downtown or was it on the strip? You didn't hang on the strip,
I didn't
did
go to
you?
the bar. Oh, me?
You were just talking about there was a place on the strip you went to.
Yes.
Was it Peppermill or something?
Not on Vegas. Sunset.
Okay.
Yeah, Sunset Boulevard. Artsy fartsy thing.
The rich part of it? Okay.
Like, you know, somewhere where I'm not supposed to
I
be.
think I know where it is. I think I know exactly the bar
Smoke
you're
pot
talking
back there, and nobody
Yeah.
kicked me out. Like, oh my God, it's Larrabee and Sunset.
I think the.
It's not there
I think I think I know the area where.
So
you
Larrabee and Sunset.
were, because there's shitty areas of Sunset and there's really.
They used to have Spagos across the street. Now it's Coffee Bean.
Yeah, there's rich areas of Sunset and there's really shitty areas of Sunset down there.
Yeah,
so-
it's a couple blocks away from Beverly Hills.
Okay.
I can't remember, but that was my favorite place because they were nice and wouldn't kick me out, smoke pot, they would bring me over here. And rich people, they're nice to me, older, have their shit together, and nice to me. I'm like a street person, you know?
There we go. Live life. Okay, I'll just curve my mouth. We're both street people. Oh, come on, Buttercup, baby. I've been picking them up like that for months. They're happy as can be. Yeah, look at this dickhead retracting. You know what? Live life. You're out of here, dickhead. Bye. You want to retract? We'll retract you all night. See you later, bunghole. Come back on one of your other incel channels. You didn't see that one coming, did you? Live life? Oh, he's scurrying now. Oh, let me get on my other channel. Ooh, please don't do that. When they start deleting their own messages, right? Retracting messages. What a dick.
So, Rosie, I've seen about 3 different older deadhead people, like couple, go to that restaurant I went to.
Tommy's Joint or which
No,
one?
the one on Ocean Beach.
I got to see what the hell you're talking about. You're driving me. You still
Right.
haven't said you spent money there, and you haven't even told me what the
I can't
name
remember.
of the fucking place is.
And so, I gave the waitress and I could tell she was happy. Do you think those other people, they don't really know how to tip? And they probably
No,
do.
you over-tipped, Blackbird.
Yeah, but do you think people go
You know,
there?
honestly, you pitch your money away.
No, because I want her to remember me when I come
You're
next
not
time.
going to be there when you go
It
back.
doesn't matter.
Beach Chalet Brewer.
That one. The
Was
beach
that the
chalet.
one?
Yes, the beach
All right,
chalet.
let's see.
That was it.
First place I came to. This is.
See,
one
that's
of
the
our-
view.
Yeah, it's nice, but they're charging you like premium prices, man. You
Yes.
gotta reserve a table.
I could have got steak and eggs almost.
You could have gone to Tommy's Joint and got 2
No,
meals
I
for
needed
that.
to charge my phone. I want to be at the beach.
Yeah, so you're gonna pay premium price to charge your phone.
Where else am I gonna go?
Cocktails, fish and chips.
There's no bathroom in San Francisco. Shit.
I guess I gotta be nicer. I don't. Burger, $24.
That's what I got.
It's only ground chuck, dude. It's not even good beef.
That's what it
Ground
tasted
chuck.
like. Grass fed. It was good. And they had some. I thought it was like a Japanese burger. I had an egg on it, and yeah, it was good. French fry. I brought some of it back home. I fed Mama Crow this morning. Put it out there.
Let's
I was
get
supposed to
this.
feed the crows
Ground-
in the bay.
Get this,
Hey,
though.
Sean.
Let's go. Ground chuck, pickled onion, butter lettuce,
Yes, pickled onions.
horseradish aioli, brioche bun with sesame seeds. $24 for that. Let's see if there's an even more expensive one. I don't know how
It
you
was
got
brunch.
an egg. How do you get the egg on it?
The
it
egg was
special?
$3. Yeah, I
Why
said
would you-
over easy
Why would you ask an egg on your?
because I wanted breakfast, right? And for the money, I could have got an omelet, eggs, and cake. And then I said, no, we'll have put the egg on the burger and like brunch, Sunday brunch, right? Think.
They got breakfast and lunch
Yeah.
on one.
That way, brunch.
Did Sean help you find that place? Sean, you ought to be ashamed
Sean's
of yourself.
on my chat right
You
now.
ought to be ashamed of yourself. You
He
know?
helped me. I told everyone.
Shit.
You helped me in the Presidio because I was lost. And thank God Sean helped me because I didn't know where to go.
Butterman, you could
My
have the
phone about to die.
Fried
He said, go
calamari.
this way. Okay, thank you. Shit. Stuck in that thing for
You
2
could have
hours.
gotten a lobster roll for $59. Why didn't you step up?
I wanted the steak and eggs. It was $45 or something.
Oh, man. Oh, you're killing me here, Blackbird. I've never paid $45 for an entree in my life.
But did you see the view? Look, right here.
Yeah,
So I was in the corner. They put me in the corner. So what?
Sean, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
That way called. What was it called?
Oh, man.
What was it
I
called?
don't
Oh,
know
Old
what the
Billy,
hell
like-
it's called. I don't know.
Chalet, some shit.
I'm not
French.
going there.
It was.
Yeah, it's called Beach Chalet Brewery and Restaurant.
They were nice to me.
It's not even that highly rated. It's like 3,600
Four
reviews,
stars.
4 stars. Out of 5, you could have gone to the South Beach Bar and
Oh,
that's
that
San
one-
Diego. Sorry.
There's not much in Ocean Beach.
That's
Other
it.
than that, it looked like a bunch of, what is this, trailers on the beach? Like, what the gosh is this? There's not Wally World on the beach, but over here, like, so we didn't go that way. But the
Sean,
other way
yeah.
we could see, we go
Sean,
up
I
and
just-
around.
I just
And
want to tell Sean.
I was
you ought to
beat. I
be
didn't want to
ashamed
go
of
up that
yourself.
hill, but I wanted to get to the top where I could see.
It's a tourist
going
trap.
north.
Yes, it's a tourist
But
trap.
I was beat. I didn't want to.
Yeah, because people will pay big money for views over the ocean.
Yes.
Yep. He will spend. He doesn't care. It's like the experience for him. It's like
That's what it
I
is.
would be
I'm
like
poor.
at McDonald's or something with a chicken McNugget or something. I don't know. I do. I'm cheap.
Yes, we're getting older now.
Am
What
I
do you
cheaper
do?
than you are? Yes, by many factors of that.
I wouldn't say that like that way.
You think I'm going to spend?
So Rosie got money. I don't
I'm
have
back
any.
at Tommy's joint. I'm on Van Ness again.
That was
I'm-
great. They saved me. Same thing. Can I plug in my phone and save me? That's the
I
one.
need another beer. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Shit, you got to be crazy, Blackbird.
It's hard to try. Met Sean in Garber. I'm in the park. There's a line. There's only 1 or 2 chargers. We're in hippie. Like I'm not a whole lot around it. In this park, there is Rosie's backyard's the same size.
Don't tell me about Sean and Garber.
And there's a line. Got went and charged my phone because there's only one plug that worked.
You had to wait in line to charge
Yes!
your phone?
At the park where
hours.
Sean in Garberville.
Oh, it takes hours to charge your phone. Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
Only one charger.
Somebody couldn't plug an extension cord in or something?
Yeah, got early morning help me.
Sean Quinn, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Wouldn't even give you a reach around for that.
So on the road, yes, electric.
Hey, Melody.
That's how come Rosie, like you're a real streamer. Battery
I'm not a
pack,
real
dumbass. Battery pack.
Yeah.
Like, Rosie gave me one. I lost it. Rosie gave me a
How did
selfie
you lose it?
a really good
How
selfie
did you
stick.
lose it?
I lost that thing too. Hey, Sean.
Battery packs are essential. You'll never die. I don't even know if this thing is.
Oh, look. Sean knows the bay like the back of his hand. He said that
Am
restaurant
I even plugged in?
was
What am I
closed
on? Yeah, I am.
for 2 decades, and it opened back up before the pandemic,
What the
1997.
hell happened? This thing just shut down.
I hate this thing.
What is Sean talking about? I don't want his excuses. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Sean.
What did you do now, Sean? Sean, look at my new shirt. Isn't that killer? And I like the way he did his own thing, you know.
For $100 shirt.
Mine cost 40. The girl's was a bootleg. Yeah. But I get it, because because people got money in the bay. Are you kidding me? To go to the bay alone and get a room and stuff? Yeah, you have some money.
Can you imagine the profit margin on
And
that?
it's the
is $40?
60th anniversary. So, yeah, she made her things. Uh-huh.
Bootleg people know how to make money. People will still buy the
But this
shirt.
girl looked like family because I seen her running around the thing. I didn't ask her. I seen her an hour later, and I hit her up. Yeah.
There's your friend.
I would love owls.
I hate owls.
I have an owl wing.
I hate nature.
Rosie want concrete, stone, glass.
No, I don't like nature. I like
Studio said,
asphalt.
hey.
I like asphalt, chain link fences, and all that. I don't like nature. All right, we are back. I don't know what the hell happened. Simba, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, you did it, Simba.
Yeah, show your shirt. Stand over here. People want to see your shirt.
So, weird thing. Usually I
It's
get
like the
bootleg.
best shirt he has.
Right.
I told him I wouldn't even wear the shirt. You know, I would
So
put
I
it
went to
away,
Shakedown
say-
and bought it. I was just looking around, looked at. I said,
I wish I'd
that
given
one.
you money to buy one for me.
Yeah.
And there it is.
So it's still
Turn
your face.
around and show
Look
me.
at what the back says, Rosie. What does the back
Yeah.
say?
It says, for this is all a dream. We dreamed one afternoon long ago at Haight Asbury there. Which bird was down hanging around on
We
Haight
did.
Asbury
We
there.
didn't photograph Haight Street.
Yeah.
We went to downtown, and because we know Haight Street's always hard for me. It doesn't line up right.
I have to tell you, last time I was at Haight with Birdie, like, people knew him on the street. He'd been in L.A. and Vegas for years. They're still calling him out on it.
They were partying like hippy dippy. It looked hippy dippy. That like it was so hippy dippy because like they close out the street. Like sometimes Chinatown have parties that close
$40.
off the street, and this was all hippy dippy. They closed down Lower Haight Street was bumping. The Golden Gate was bumping.
Can you believe
Yes.
they wanted $100 for the real shirt for the event?
No, it was a bootleg. It was
No, but
$75.
I mean, they wanted the real shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Official, I think it was $75 for a T-shirt. That's what they used to be 50.
I
It's
hate
75
the outdoors.
bucks now.
Yeah, I hate nature. That's just me. I mean, that's my problem. Not
So I got one for $40.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
it's
bug
not-
my friend
I
right
wouldn't even wear it. I would just keep it in a safe place. And, I don't know. Yeah, they charge so much for T-shirts and events now. And
I'm sure the
drinks.
beer's probably over $20 in there nowadays. They said no, this come with a tariff.
People are in
California
there like,
state
yeah,
tax,
yeah.
license. That's $30 a beer.
And people pay it.
Yeah,
People pay it. They don't care.
we've seen this one. That's great.
The smartest thing you did was you could see the big screen.
Yes.
And you were outside the fence.
I could
and
hear
you
it.
didn't pay for it. And you
I
could
could hear it.
Yeah.
I
That
rode
was-
my bike around that thing. I can
Yeah.
hear it.
That was the smartest thing you did. No way I'd pay $250 to be in the cattle call on the inside of that hill.
And I don't know if that came with a service charge. It might have had
Oh, of
more
course it
tax
does.
on top of that.
Everything has a service charge.
Yes.
Blackbird. $15 service charge. Then you tax on top of that 10%. Yeah.
Yes, it adds up.
Entertainment tax.
You think there's
3.2.
one tax? No, it is a list.
Facility management fee for health, for
Uh-huh.
worker health care. Yeah, it'll
Yes.
be all on there. Oh man. So that was one good thing he did, was stay outside of the official event because he still heard the music and shit. And you got
And I
on
had
Shakedown
money.
Street, but Shakedown Street was closed when you got there on Saturday night.
Yeah, it closed out early. Even
Yeah.
halfway through the show, when I was like, before the show, like at the end, before the because everyone went inside and they have security.
Yeah.
Shakedown's closed.
Man, were you shocked like 10 o'clock? I mean,
I
old
was.
days to be open like 1 o'clock in the
Yes,
morning.
I was. Shocked, Rosie. Not too many things shocked me. I grew up in downtown LA, Hollywood, whatever. Yeah, Shakedown Street.
Yeah, it's 10
It's shut
o'clock
down.
at night, they're closed.
10
It's
o'clock?
like things would just be getting rolling before, wouldn't they? People would be dropping
It's
acid
it's
and
a
shit at 10
weekend.
o'clock.
What
Yeah.
time the gay party go till? Come on.
What time?
Sean, help me. Help me with this. After party, something.
Oh, I thought you said the gay party.
Yes, the gay party. Come on.
That song's, I don't know. It's just, Sean, that's your cue. I don't know.
Right?
I don't know.
Help me,
I was
Sean.
thinking, but
You know.
God almighty, 10 p.m. to I bet the city forced them to close that at 10 o'clock.
But
do you
the
think?
people
Do you think
that
that
live
the-
there, they put up with. Because the guy at the golf course said, I could hear that on my road. He goes, I go outside my balcony or whatever. He said, I can hear it. I live right here. He goes, I live right here. The guy that worked at the golf course.
Question. Do you think the city made them shut down at 10 o'clock?
I think so. The permits, whatever. Yeah.
It's so undead to close something down when it's just getting going at 10 o'clock.
It's San Francisco.
You would have been in a circle inside of the place getting high as F on LSD and everything
And
else in there.
yeah, well, of course the neighbors still had to deal with everything, but
Yeah, but so what? It's like, what?
Friday,
2
Saturday,
nights a week? I mean,
Sunday.
Come on. 2 nights a year? Come on.
the dead was there
It's
before you
Golden
bought
Gate
your home.
Park. Do you
I'm
think
sure.
that do you think that
Huh?
Grace Slick and Jefferson Airplane were worrying about how much noise they were making?
We met
Really?
James Brown at Golden Gate Park.
And Bobby used to play softball with Jefferson's Airplane people. Come on.
Really? I seen them.
Yeah, he
No,
used to
I
play
seen Starship.
softball with him.
Jefferson
He
Starship.
used to hang out with
Not Airplane. No, the later one. Which one was the after one? Not the first one. But I seen him at the
he used to hang
25th.
out with Janis Joplin.
Really?
And tell her she left her convertible top down when it was going to rain.
Uh-huh.
She said, "Bobby, don't worry, I'll just get another Porsche."
Well, oh Lord,
Yeah, he
won't you
played,
buy
he
me
played softball
a
with Jefferson.
Mercedes Benz?
Jefferson Airplane.
My friends all drive Porsches. It's hard to make a
Yeah,
man.
Bobby was a semi-pro coach of
Oh, really?
yeah, manager of baseball. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, all-star teams and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
So he knew everybody at Golden Gate
Yeah.
Park, and
Oh, wow.
then they came down.
And
Jefferson
he was like a
Jefferson
badass.
Airplane, before
Yeah.
they even knew who Jefferson Airplane was, they were playing softball at Golden Gate Park on
Really?
the
Wow.
weekend. Yeah, and Bobby was right there. He met Janis Joplin, and she was already drinking heavy at that time.
Okay.
And he thought, well, she's fucked up. She doesn't know.
Yeah.
Like it's going to rain, and her convertible top's down. And she's like, "Bobby, that's so sweet of you, but I'll just buy another." I'll buy it.
Do you have
I'll buy
another? Do you have a
another
10
Porsche.
strip, Bobby, like with baseball?
Bobby's like, "All right, I've done my duty.
Giants on it.
I tried to
Stamp.
save your Porsche." He's like, "Bobby, it's all right, you know."
Wow, how cool.
He knew all this. He knew Clint Eastwood.
All the hippy dippy coffee shops back are pretty much gone. Yeah. They're more artsy fartsy, trendy coffee shops.
Wouldn't
now.
you say the hate is still the hate though down there?
Well,
The
they still
People's
have a
Medical-
couple.
The People's Medical Clinic is still there.
I've seen Goodwill.
56 years.
Amoeba Records still has a further thing in it. Goodwill's still there. Wasteland is still there.
Yeah, Bird's like, "Take me to Berkeley. We'll be back in Rasputin Records."
Rasputin Records has a Rasputin on Hay Street. Yeah, there too.
It's like, I got to go back.
I'm
to-
more Amoeba. Okay?
He wants to go back to
This for
People's-
Ozzy.
to People's Park. Bobby grew up at the Mission. Yeah, they married at the Mission Dolores Catholic Church there. He went to school with O.J. Simpson was in his class.
Really?
Yes. And not Van Morrison, but Carlos Santana was in his class. Yes. Yep.
You know, the dad got invited to play Woodstock,
I know.
and they said, we'll only play it on one condition. They said, Carlos Santana got to play or we won't play. And
They did. Yeah.
that's how
That was it.
like, The Grateful Dead did that.
Bobby was at Winterland, Cow Palace, all those places. Bobby was at all those.
I don't know if the
events.
Cow Palace still
With,
open. I seen a sign. It
Phil-
said Cow Palace.
Phil Graham and all
Yeah,
that
Phil
shit.
Graham, Cow Palace.
Phil
There was
Graham.
a sign.
And Bobby worked as a usher at the Castro Theater.
Oh, really?
17 years old, and they told him, "Go
Uh-huh.
downstairs and make sure the guys aren't doing this in the." So Bobby's like, "I just sat on the
Usher.
steps. I never went down."
Oh.
I came back up and I said, "Everything's good."
Right? Think, think,
Like,
think.
everything's good. He's like, "I think I'm going down."
Yeah, I'm gonna get in a wreck. I go down there. No, everything's
Yeah.
fine.
He's like, "You think I'm going down those steps to watch that shit?"
Oh.
I thought, Bobby, you're aces, man. He's like, you think I'm
Oh.
going down? I'm more interested in who the Giants are playing in baseball today. You guys got guys down there.
That is classic.
You
That
got
is
guys
great.
stooping like a couple minks down there.
Oh.
He said, hell no. He told the
Like
boss,
a couple
everything's
minks.
good
What did
there.
you say?
No, he said, everything's good down
No,
there.
but what is it? Like a couple minks.
Stooping like a couple minks down there.
Oh, shoot.
It's a Jewish word, stooping like a couple minks down there.
Okay.
And it's like, hell no. You think I'm going down? Bobby just, he's like, hell no, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, several concerts at the Cow Palace. Yeah, Bill Graham was huge down there and all the... If it wasn't for Bill Graham, I don't...
Oh, Sean talking to you.
If it wasn't for Bill Graham, I don't think half these groups would have ever
Yes,
been
that was a
discovered.
big deal.
Yeah.
He was like the shit.
I don't think half these groups would have ever been discovered.
Yeah. He was like
Including
the
Janis
beginning
Joplin
of
would have ever been
the
discovered.
movement for San Francisco. And I think he did LA too, right? In his older years.
I'm not sure about LA,
But
he
San
certainly
Francisco.
put, you know. Yeah. Bobby's like, if you think I was going down those steps to the metro, so you got another thing coming. He come up the boss. Yeah, it's all good down. Those guys like Roman orgy. It's like, are you kidding me?
The
You
good
know?
thing, roaming around, like, oh, because I know there were certain times go through, because San Francisco got parked. Roaming around.
Brandon says, what are your thoughts on being contrary
all
when
kinds
it
of
comes
troll,
to sports betting?
and shit, and like,
A, it depends on the
none of
sport.
that stuff.
B, it depends on the line. Some lines are easy to fade when a team's been going along really good, like in the NFL or something, and you think they're never going to be beaten again, and then they come up against an opponent and they get their ass beat. And
Yeah.
it's like, who saw that coming?
Uh-huh.
Sometimes
I
you can
love
make
that.
a lot of money betting that by being a
Oh, it's fixed.
contrarian bet, right?
It's fixed.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's fixed, but sometimes people get over involved in a team's winning streak, and they forget that, like on any given Sunday, any team in the NFL can beat any other team.
Yeah.
Right?
I have $1 on Chargers.
Right.
I think I have $1.
Oh, college football is great. I love college. We'll be talking about college football next week. Okay, James?
I like California. So USC, UCLA, Berkeley, and I like the Oregon Ducks.
Well, you about covered it all.
Alabama, we jump on the bandwagon with Alabama.
They're not going to have a great year this year, I hate to tell you. Shadow.
We know Ohio, Texas, but we like the Oregon Ducks.
There's Shadow. Oh, there we go. I like that. Good night, Lisa. Shadow is crazy about me. Shadow.
Well, hope you're doing okay,
Stop
Sean.
banging around, okay?
Look, Rosie playing with Shadow.
You're always the big trooper, right? I like black cats because they're always easygoing.
He's lovable. Skywalker is affectionate. He's affectionate too.
He likes to play with Chairman Meow over there, so.
Yes. They're like
there, James.
they're so cute together. And then
Yeah, we
Simba
talk
play with
about
him.
it.
And now Skywalker get along with
So the question is, when it comes to college football, do you want to pick winners or do you want to make money?
me.
There's a big difference
I'm a
between
loser
the two.
because I pick California
Now,
teams.
you pick San Diego
People
all the time.
that make money, they hang out in the sports betting thing. They know people make money betting. Like Rosie know that stuff. I don't know that stuff.
No,
California.
Blackbird will be like, I want San Diego.
Yeah, California. California.
Did they win? I'm sorry, Bird. They lost today.
Whatever. I don't have no money. $20.
There's a difference. Do you want to make money or do you want to pick winners? Picking winners is not the same as making money. Making money is looking at something and saying, You know what? Those odds on that game are wrong. I don't care. I have no loyalty to any team.
I would have bet
but
$100
their
on
odds.
this Dakota Digital.
That's the big difference.
And no
between-
money, 20, 30, I don't know what they're thinking, but not much.
So if you can come out of a season winning 60%, 40% losses, you're going to make a fortune.
Me, I bet long shots because 20 to 1, 10 to 1, $100, out of 10 times you're going to hit one of those. And I'm not going to live that long, so I don't know if I have 10 more long shots in me. But you know what I mean? Dakota District was one
Yeah,
of them.
there's
But she's
something
not a
about-
long shot.
There's something about the long shot where in horse racing you take the longest odds, two longest odds horses, because shit happens sometimes, and maybe the track's a little muddy or whatever. And
Yeah, the
this bastard
conditions.
just comes up, or
Right,
it has
yeah.
a great day. It's just feeling
Scratches.
good. Or it's got a good jockey, and it's just up.
Yes, and the
Yeah.
jockeys are really important. You gotta pay
Yeah.
attention. But you know what the thing is about those things? You pay you pay $2. Now they're probably they give you what they think their pick is, right? Before you go there.
Oh, the tout sheet. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're right like 75% of the thing.
Yeah, but you're not going to make money betting favorites, right? I mean, because they're 7 to 5.
Yeah, so
3 to
but
1, 8
they
to 5.
they know how
You
to
need
pick
to
up.
go for the long meat, like your father.
Yeah, my dad would bet
you
long
would bet
shots.
the long shit.
And the ones where you pick every horse for every race
Yeah.
are double, trifectas,
Yeah, the
stuff like that.
exacta,
Yeah,
all that
exactas,
shit.
trifectas.
Perfecta,
stuff.
all
Yeah,
that stuff, yeah.
that's that.
It's important that you look at those horses before they race.
That's what I would do when I
they're
was
in
a
the
kid.
paddock area.
That's what I do. I go look. I pick that. I still do that.
Yeah.
That one. Like we don't care about all the paperwork.
Yeah, sometimes.
But that the
yeah.
people they sell you
Because
this paper.
horses
They
can-
pick the majority of the horses win. Yeah.
Yeah, horses
And-
can have shitty days too.
I will usually bet on place and show, and I'll still cash in. It won't be as much,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, you're hedging yourself a little bit. It's a strategy. People do that. I've done show betting before through things.
Uh-huh.
But I'll do 1, 2 in reverse.
And try to get the right ones. You want the winner.
In college football,
That's different.
it's easy to always say which team is going to win.
It is.
It's always easy because, like, Notre Dame is usually going to be better than Northwestern or something.
Okay.
The odds are they're going to
Oh
win.
yeah.
But do you want to make money? You got to bet that Northwestern's going to have a hell of a game and knock off Notre Dame.
Okay.
Then you win
Uh-huh.
money. But you got to have that insight, like, why is this going to
Uh-huh.
happen? There's guys that sit in sports books from Thursday
Mhm.
through Sunday night, 10 p.m. And they feel like they
I've seen those guys in Vegas. Yeah, they live there.
And the casinos won't kick them out. They'll let them sleep in the chair because they have action going. But they feel like they have to have a bet. They have to have a opinion on every game. You can't have an opinion on every game.
They give me drink tickets. Yeah. They've probably been there so long. Yeah.
You need to be disciplined and know which games to pick and which ones to just leave. You don't want to leave a coin toss. You want to make sure I know something about this game. That
Well,
this
let's think
person
about
doesn't.
Dakota Jitsu one-on-one. So not the whole team. This person against that person.
See, the big thing is, do you want to pick winners or do you want to make money?
Well, $100, I probably win $20, maybe 30. I don't know the odds. It wouldn't be much because she's a favorite. I could have maybe won $40. I don't know what it was.
Well, honestly, you bet with your heart. So when it comes down to crunch time, you're always like, Rosie, put this money on San Diego Chargers for me.
Yeah.
And they just don't have what it takes to get it over the top. Would I take the bet? No, I wouldn't. But I'm not going to deny you the bet. So,
I'm weird. I bet on
yeah, I would
California
spend the
teams.
whole weekend in the sports book, of course.
But we know, like, the real sports betting people are
Blackbird
different.
be like, wake up, you've been in here like 3 days, you know what the hell? You're worse than I am.
Do you know where the moo cows are?
Where's the bathroom? I need to shave, you know. Yeah, the what's the one? Planet Moolah.
Yeah.
That's it.
We go, Rosie, where's the moo cows at?
It's like, I need to put something down on Planet Moolah.
It was great because the last time we went to this
shit.
casino, won $100. Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
You
at Planet
won?
Moolah.
Shit, I
At
didn't win
the
anything down there.
thing. No, I lost 20 and another 20.
Yeah, because I lost you money too.
And then went to Planet Moolah. It was great because it was going to, and it had a little crowd around me, right? Doing $100. Then come back, Robert, his friend over there. I said, I just like had cash out. I said, how much? 100. No cash out.
Yeah. My point is, James, you have to.
I
be able
cashed
to,
out at the
you
right
have-
time.
You have to be able to sit in that sports book when college football, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday.
That was the last one. It was
You
so
need
fun.
to be able to look at that board and say, that line is a little. I would not have put that line where it is. That line is too strong or too weak for that team. That's how you make money, by having an opinion about something that the professionals may be.
But there's so many
wrong.
teams.
I know there are, but that's how you make money, because there are so many teams that they can't possibly know every level of every, like Toledo Rockets or the Akron Zips or whatever. They're worried about Alabama and Mississippi. They're not looking at the second or third tier teams. And you're like, whoa, that line's not right, or Troy State or something. And all that. So that's how you make money. I don't care about picking winners. I care about making money.
Yeah.
What's wrong up on that board?
No, if that's your job, like
Yeah.
gambling, like poker, there is kind of an art to it.
Yeah,
It's
because
not
you're
like a slot
playing
machine.
The person. You're not playing the card.
Yes.
You're playing the person.
Yes.
If I take all my chips and I sense your week and you think you have something good, I go all in on
Yeah.
you. You're like scared. Wow, that's $500. I got to match that bet to see the next
Look.
card. You're like, go ahead, Rosie, take it. I'm
Yeah.
right.
It'll fold really quick.
Always put the other guy on the decision, not yourself. Is he going to fold or go? And make sure you always have an out. If he goes, I'll call. Make sure you always have a chance to at least have something.
Okay,
good.
you know what my system is? Roulette. So, you have 2/3 of the board, right? You have the first, second, and third. So, you put a $5 chip on there. You lose 2/3, that's $10. So, now you put 3 chips. So, it's 15 and 30. So, whatever it is, you cover your bet. You make sure you win before 13 games. But it adds up. And then you might win just $5.
That's called the martingale
Yeah,
system.
that I like it.
Every time you lose, you double your bet.
Yeah.
So if you put $5 on the crap,
So you put 15 next time or
or
something.
you put $10 on the next one. If you lose, $20 on the next one.
Yeah,
Then
and keep
$40.
going. Exactly.
Yeah.
And 13, you
If
gotta
at
have enough to
13
cover
times
everything.
You're up to
Because there's no way you're gonna
$1,800.
lose.
Well,
You just need $5,000 or whatever to work the system for $5.
yeah, there comes a point you got to make that next bet of $1,800. You're like, oh,
Yeah, for $5. Yeah,
You
we've
started
done that
out-
when I
you-
first went
yeah.
to Vegas.
you
To make
started
$5, yeah, and
You
ridiculous
started
amount.
out with $5.
But starting
now,
this system and just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
That's
yeah.
called the martingale system. Till you reach a point where your balls shrivel. and-
That's how I would do it. Yeah.
And you can't put down that $1,800.
And then
bet.
sometimes don't pay attention and start going, okay, here, there, like, no, dumbass. Stick to the system.
I don't know, but there's a difference between picking winners and picking and making money. And most people that bet sports bet never grasp the difference between those two, making money or picking winners. They're more ego oriented. Oh, I got to pick the winner. Penn State's got to win or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they win, but you still don't make money because they didn't exceed the points that.
Yeah,
you
Dakota, I'm sure I wouldn't have made money, but I would have gladly lost that one if it happened.
But there's a point you bet where you can't, you know, maybe it's $1,500 or you're like, oh man, if I miss this one, then I have to put $3,200.
Yes. Exactly.
That's your whole monthly take-home
Yeah.
pay.
Uh-huh. So you just make sure you have enough money to cover at least 10 vets.
You're not an Arab, though. You're not an oil sheik.
It's not a dollar thing before when I was. Now it's a $5 minimum. There's no dollar thing in it.
Oh, man.
Sometimes you just say, fuck it, go all in and do the system like 5 games. Like, put it out
That's
there
what
and then...
you want to do on
Yeah.
poker.
Oh, really?
No matter what you have, this guy makes a bet. I bet
Either
$20.
win or lose. Some days you're going to lose, some days you're going to,
Guys like-
cha-ching.
I bet 20.
It just
You're
depends
like,
which way it goes.
I'm all in. This guy's like, what the fuck is this guy at? Now he's got to do all the thinking. You're just sitting back. He's deciding whether he's going to call that bet or not. He's worried about going home for the night and having to see his wife after an hour. He's like, oh, go ahead. I'll just go ahead, take it. Take it. And they just take pots all night long for people that are too
My friend
weak.
Paulie he plays on the internet, not pay, and he knows the tells, and he does pretty good. Yeah.
Always put the other guy to the decision, never you. If somebody raises you,
On the internet.
if somebody raises you, re-raise.
Now it's legal. He's so happy.
Right? If somebody checks, raise. Oh shit! I got to go home tonight. Face my wife now. Okay, go ahead. Take it. Fold. All right, here you go. I'm betting 100. I feel pretty good. Oh
All right.
shit! Here comes Rosie again. All in. Oh shit! Okay, fold. I'm not going to go home tonight. Take it, Rosie. Go ahead. There you go. And you're just taking people's money all night long. All night long. Always put the other guy to the decision, not yourself. If somebody tries to put you to a decision, raise, re-raise. Here you go. It's balls in your court.
Okay.
You're a fucker. Here it is. Okay, take it. I don't want to go home tonight. Okay, I'm not going to put that much into it. Yeah, all in, Seal. That's why no limit poker.
Oh, I want to read your chat. Melody. Hello. Optimistic. Steven and Dallas.
He had a good time in San Francisco.
Nightbot, Ronnie Brown, James, the Milkman's Kid, Burger, Crow Minion, Sea Hater. Hello, everyone.
I actually think he likes San Francisco more than LA because of the beauty of
Oh, I love it. That's why I come up here. Oh, it sucks. But no, I love LA.
No, it
I'm
doesn't
just
suck.
kidding.
It doesn't suck. It's just,
But compared to San Francisco, yeah.
Bird's like, I don't even know Malibu anymore. It's like, right? I told Bird there's like 7 places left on the whole thing. It's like, what the hell? So I have very definite theories about betting. You got to come in strong. That's what the Asians do. They're always on top of you. You make a bet, they're going to raise you. You re-raise them, they're going to re-raise you again. They're going to just push you out of the game. Literally, they're just taking your money. That's it. Well, I don't play poker to have people take my money. F that. Let's have a showdown. Let's hope you get something. Let's hope I get something too. 50-50. I mean, that's the way it goes. That is the way it goes. No, not in every hand. No, you got to have an out. You have to have a reasonable expectation that if somebody forces you to a draw, that you have the potential to draw to something good. You can't just have bullshit and just stand up to somebody. You need to have an out.
Rosie, you want candy?
No, I'm good. What is it? What the hell? Oh, you got your Reese.
Refrigerator.
Bird and his candy. Good.
We've had this for before we
month.
left, and we didn't eat it. And
1
we
month.
came home and we still
Was
have it.
Melted, reformed.
It was
again?
melted, so I didn't. I put it in the refrigerator. Yeah, no melted Reese's. That sucks.
It's been melted and reformed.
Because it was hot today.
15 times on that.
Look, it's all
Hey,
wavy
sirs.
gravy. Look at Picasso or something. What is this?
It's been melted and reformed like 30 times over there. Well, Milkman.
Oh, Dolly. I meant Dolly. It's like
takes-
Dolly.
It
right?
takes tremendous courage to be a good poker player. Most people think about what they're going to lose. They don't think about what they could win. That's their problem. They think about, oh, I got to go home and be with my wife tonight. Shit. I was only here for an hour. Now I'm going to lose it. No, just take it. Here you go.
I used
Go
to watch
ahead.
that poker stuff, but I don't watch it anymore.
Yeah.
But there was a time
Yeah.
I watched it for a little while.
How do the same people always get to the end, Bird? Why is it always the same people? Because they're playing psychology. They're not. They don't give a shit about
Right?
cards.
Psychology or something.
Yeah,
Or
they
Rosie.
don't care about their cards. They're looking at you and analyzing you. Can I bully this guy? That's how they get to the final table. They just bully people. Two pairs kills the. Yeah, Ace King is not as strong as you. I'd rather have a 3-4 suited than an.
And there
ace
is a
king.
science, like counting cards. If you're smart like that, yeah, counting cards. What's in that movie?
Hey, Kevin.
Rosie,
Oh,
remember
Thank you, Kevin.
where they had a crew of people and they all played poker, but they all knew each other and it was a crew and they milked like millions of dollars and the casinos got hip to them
Oh yeah,
because
yeah.
it was a crew of people.
Was that blackjack or?
It could have been.
Yeah, they were card counting.
Uh-huh.
Thorpe. He was the original card counter. He
Uh-huh.
put his Stanford or his MIT group together that went in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like that,
yeah,
right?
and counted cards.
So how was that story? How's that story? That was amazing.
Yeah, I had an idea that every deck,
Mm.
for every face card, you have a plus, and for every card below, like, I don't know, 8 or something, you have a minus. So you have a running count
Uh-huh.
of whether there's still a lot of face cards to come or
Uh-huh.
something. So when there's a lot of face cards that haven't been dealt, you bet very heavy
Okay.
because it's easier to get a 21 with a king, queen, or
Yeah.
jack. But if the cards are running lean, like all the face cards have gone in, you
Uh-huh.
want to lower your bet and just stay low key for that. So
But he had a crew of
yeah,
people.
you had a MIT people
Yeah.
who went through. Yeah, Thorpe was his name. He was a mathematician, and but they have.
I seen the movie. It was great.
Yeah, they have multiple.
Yeah, multiple
now,
decks. Past
so,
6,
yeah.
right? Back then it was what, 2 or something?
It means Ace King is not as good a starting hand as you think.
Loud
These dickheads in this neighborhood.
party. Who's in here?
Most people don't have the
Melody,
courage.
hello.
Most people don't have the courage to play poker because you have.
My
to,
friend Paul's, he's pretty good. He's been
you
doing
gotta
it for years.
You gotta have balls.
But you play on the internet.
You gotta be
Weird.
willing to take your $5,000 and push it all in, and hope this guy's bullied. Like, okay, take it.
And back then it was illegal, so he go somehow get around it. Now it's legal. They said it's a big deal. All these college kids were. They said no, there's not drinking beer. There's sports betting. It's all sports betting and shit. Yeah, addiction. Like not fentanyl and shit. Sports betting. I should because it's over the phone now.
The only reason I like poker is because you play the player, you don't play the cards. If I sense your weak,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to try to push in on you every chance I get. You're going to think you have something good, and then you're going to think I have something better. You're going to be scared. You're going to throw your hand away. Right? Oh, he's probably got aces or something, so my my kings aren't good enough. Fuck it. I don't want to go
Rosie,
home.
we should play poker not for money, but just
Good
to
night,
school
Suki.
me, right? Just for fun. So If I ever go to a poker party, at least I won't embarrass. I don't know how to play poker, right? At least I'll be clued in. Rosie can show me.
Blackbird probably win the next $1 million World Series of poker.
I can act dumb, like method acting if I get good enough,
Here
right?
he is with all these stacks of $10,000 around him. Yeah, you gotta have emotion out. You gotta be able to be a bully. I don't know if you can be a bully, Blackbird.
Well, you know, when I first did that system, it was $1. It was like crack. I stopped smoking crack. I went to Las Vegas. I started it was the same thing.
I stopped smoking crack.
Right? Went to gambling, no more crack. Gambling, it was the same thing. I don't know how to explain it. But no high.
What do you think about that, Seal? All right.
No, I shit you
How's
not.
that crack? Oh, shit.
I said I'd never smoke crack. I said I'm fucking out here. I went to Vegas, got a job, and started gambling. It was the same thing, addiction. It was. Except some days we were on a small fortune.
Well, good for you. You're not on crack anymore, and you're not.
Well, yeah,
on,
help me, because I
how
stopped.
How hard was that?
Unless you got some.
How hard was that?
It was hard.
Hard.
Yes. It was hard to start. That's why we were loser and didn't gamble when we went back.
Smart.
It would have been better if we gambled a small fortune like once a month, not loser every fucking day for 2 years. Yeah, when I gambled small fortune every once in yes. Not much, but you know, got money.
Yeah.
Not loser ass all the time, $10 an hour. No gambling. Oh, for fun, moo moo cow.
Yeah, I don't know what YouTube does, all kinds of crazy shit.
But yeah, we played for money before. No fun. This time for fun. So proud of myself, but want to kick myself in the butt. Because if I wouldn't have sucked ass that bad, I swear. I would at least came up once a year or something. I'm sure more than that, yeah. Gambling. I lost all my money that I saved. I saved my money for 2, and when I left, I lost it all. And I and went home and didn't have shit. Was homeless. I had enough money to get a place, everything. And instead of cashing it out, I went to the stupid, and I lost it all. And somehow I go for broke. But I had $20 to catch a cab, and I went to Runyon Canyon, and that's where I fucking slept. Yes. With nothing. Had all this money to get a place and everything, and lost it all. That's why I don't gamble like that anymore. Because we're sleeping in the blood house. It's not there anymore, but yeah, a little grape thing. Wine shack or some shit. Or we had ruins. Those are gone. Oh, you got the week off? Good for you, Boofy. Oh, it's Monday where you are.
Ooh.
Happy Monday. Yeah. It's been a great
I think
weekend.
the real question when it comes
I started
to
on Friday. Shit.
when it comes to poker, the real question is, do you have the composition to be a bully? And I would say 90% of the people don't. They can't,
Play for fun.
with a straight face, go all in on somebody.
Yeah.
Unless they have something super good,
Uh,
and the other guy's going to know, like, oh,
yeah.
this guy plays tight.
That's what they said, poker face.
Yeah.
Rosie, I was at the thing where I was telling the guy I met, I said, when I first went up to Humboldt, I had my truck and stuff, and met these hippie dippies, like upscale, right? They're all, and I would play lady, because my friend Poker from Hollywood, so I would play my poker face, right? So I would bump that shit in Humboldt, right? A couple weeks later, like my friends, my hippie dip, are looking at me, they're all like Blackbird, because it's stuck in their head, right? Lady guy, my
They're
poker
laughing.
face. Oh my God, it was rolling. It was a
Yeah.
classic. Because they hate like pop
You've
music.
absolutely got to be comfortable with the role of being a bully. People dislike you because you wreck a friendly game and turn it into a game of I'm taking your money. A lot of people don't
I
like
do
that.
that system
A
on
lot
roulette.
of people don't like that because their opinion is, hey, it's just a friendly game. If the cards are good, you win. If the cards aren't good, you don't win. But you're like upsetting it. You're like just, it doesn't matter what you have in your hand.
Uh-huh.
You're just pushing this around all the time.
So you know how to play cards, right?
Well, do you,
You
play
can teach me
cards?
how
Or,
to-
do you play cards or do you play the people?
Just for fun. So you can teach me how to play poker in 21, right? Blackjack.
Yes. I mean, I don't do blackjack. I don't
no.
do blackjack.
So
because-
Dottie, Dottie, she plays gin, and they have a like a gin.
Yeah,
Do you know how to
yeah.
play
no,
that?
I don't know how to play gin. Yeah. Gin rummy.
Yeah, stuff
Yeah,
like
I
that.
don't know. No.
But it's kind
I
of
only
weird.
play
It's
games
an old
where
school
you're
game,
really
right?
going to legit have
Uh,
some guys that come in with $5,000 into a game.
And what's all this weird poker, Asian poker? It's not like real poker in these casinos. Pogao.
It's pie gal.
What is that?
Well, it's just a different. It's poker with just 3 cards. And who's got the best 3-card hand or whatever? Instead of 5 cards, who's got the best 3 cards?
Oh, really? That's what it is?
Yeah, I mean that's all it is. You think they're smarter than you are? Yeah, we're probably smarter than us, but anyway.
And then you're waiting for the lady to come out and
they're
get drunk.
probably- they
You get
probably-
drunk, right?
Yeah, they probably are smarter. When I come to think about it, you know.
You're waiting for the
But
lady to come with a
do
free
you-
drink.
the
It's
real
an hour
question-
later. That don't take long to lose. It could be 20 minutes. Yeah.
It's like
Waiting for the stupid waitress.
if you want to learn how to play poker,
Yeah, I've done that.
the first thing they're going to ask you is, do you have the balls to take somebody's money from them?
Well, I would play
No,
the
if
tables.
you said, well,
Yeah.
no, you don't. They'll dismiss you.
Yeah.
I'd rip the guy's balls off. Yeah,
See, I'm not good with money.
It's not just money. You can't think about poker as money. You have to think about it as opportunity
Yeah.
to take somebody's money.
It's work. It's like work, you know. You gotta be smart.
job.
Yeah, it's a job. Those sports betting guys,
Do you think?
I
that-
know they make money.
Do you think that they get better cards than you do?
They have a system. Yeah, I don't know.
No. Do you think that on just natural dealing, do you think that they get better cards than you do, or the same?
The same.
Same. So what's different about them? They take your money.
And
They
the
don't
house,
let-
you
they
gotta
don't-
play against a house.
They don't let you get to the river card. They close you out before you're even close to that. You understand what I'm saying? They don't let you get close to the final card where you might save and redeem yourself. They've shut you out. You already folded before that.
You know, one of my favorite movies is Maverick with Jodie Foster.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Miss Annabelle Bradford. Oh my God, melt my butter. Jodie Foster in that movie. Shoot me.
No, you're about Reese Witherspoon.
She is like, oh my goodness.
Don't bullshit. You're about Reese
No.
Witherspoon.
Jodie Foster. No, same thing. Jodie Foster.
She's too cold, man. She's too cold fish.
No,
man.
but the character in Maverick. Oh my goodness. Melted. Uh huh.
Yeah, it's not personal. It's really.
We love her in Taxi Driver. Her old name. We love her. Jodie Foster. Yeah.
Well, let
Little
me tell
gal,
you,
she is.
So it's very hard to have the psychological composition to be a poker player
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of people don't have the fortitude to put somebody else to a decision. So it's fine. Not everybody's made the same way,
Yeah.
right? But why do you think the same people over and over again are always at the final table? Because they do the same things all the They push the other guy around. They don't have any better cards than you do. They have a better format for playing than you do. That's it.
I just don't understand how my friend Paul can make money on the internet doing it. But he's been doing it for years.
I don't know.
It's the same thing, psychologically.
His big problem
your
is-
thing went out.
His big problem is the
It's psychologically
the site
bullied,
the site
but
closes
over the
down.
internet.
His big problem is the site closes down suddenly, and there's all his money. That happens. Yeah.
I think he went through something like that before where you're like, yeah, I think something like that happened. Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Yeah, I got a letter from the IRS. I owe more fucking money. God darn it. Why are you laughing? I owe more money, and you're laughing.
No, I thought you were like talking to my friend Paul. He cashed out, cash paid, and win someone, and then, oh, there's another letter from the IRS. What are you talking about?
What am I
Because if
talking
you cash
about?
out, you win gambling, you have to pay the IRS over a certain amount of money.
What does this look like to you? Who in the fuck's that from?
Hold on. Oh, we got a letter.
Yeah, so how much do we owe? Don't
Okay.
say it out loud. but
Yeah.
Yeah, there's my surprise today.
Oh,
How do you
okay.
think I'm feeling? Pretty good? Got
We
my
got-
teeth done and all that. Now I owe more fucking money.
We got one of those for the food stamps, but they didn't take my check. My
Tell
cat-
people who that's from.
Yeah,
Tell them.
Department of Treasury. That we got.
No,
that
tell
from-
them the next line.
I can't see. Internal Revenue
Thank you.
Service. Mine didn't say that. I don't think it
So-
said Department of Treasury or something.
Yeah, well, I'm fucked, so I got to pay more money.
So you got to pay that, and that's for what? Taxes? What kind of taxes, Rosie? Income tax. Income tax for what?
For my income. They
Oh.
computed it wrong on sending me a bill. Now I got to go through all the bullshit of telling them why they're wrong.
Oh, you got to fight it like I did with my unemployment. Oh my God, it's just 6 months.
Welcome to my world. Yeah, your rent is welcome.
Yeah, Rosie saved me because I'd be homeless. Yeah, I'd be out on the street, stuck, God knows where. Yes, because I didn't get my unemployment check for
Shut
6
up.
months later.
Shut up. You work enough.
It was
Welcome to
horrific.
my world.
And you know, yeah, I was on a good one for days because I was hungry.
So there's my life. I always have an MF after me.
And no eat, so okay.
Now I gotta work my ass off before my surgery to pay that shit off.
Uh-huh.
You feel bad for me?
I do. I'm going to help you clean this up, so yeah.
Every year we have a dispute with the IRS. Every
Every year.
damn year.
Sean, go through that.
Every damn year.
Yeah.
No, this is where you went wrong, not me.
I'm going to call the food stamp office. I want some food stamps.
It's
Right?
not
That
quite,
is.
it's not quite that
What
bad,
is it?
James. But it's like you're never done paying taxes.
No, California rape you. We got tax on everything. Okay? I get taxed for looking ugly. Okay? Yes.
And I'm- and
And they're more higher. Our gas is $5 a gallon. How much is your gas? I'm just curious. Where are you guys? I have 21 people. How much do you pay for? It's $5 here. I don't know if that's federal, state, local. Yeah, all of the
I'm
above
just
tax.
saying, Seal. Every year I have the IRS on my ass. Every single year. How much time do you want to back and forth and letters and this and that and that. Meanwhile, the interest is compounding on it. My life is not as charmed as you think it is, so have pity on me.
Right. A pity fool.
That changed bird. He's like, okay, you know, that's life. Anyway, I deal with shit. I handle it. Thank God I'm still strong enough to work and do this shit.
Yes. Yeah. Because you're in good health.
Yeah. Very good health. So that's the good news. And not everybody's doing electrical work
Susie's
and all
a
that
trooper
shit.
too. She's
Yeah, she was always physically fit, right? She never turned into a whale or anything. I mean,
I was back
well,
like running, but not run. But
that's what
like,
I'm saying.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Oh.
you know, she's invested in herself. She's not going to let herself go. You're lucky you know her.
Bless it. Because she's the one person with, she doesn't have a dark side. I said, she's wrong with you. I don't see no
What
dark
are you
side.
saying?
And she's just like pure light, all like positive, like something's wrong with you. Where did you come from?
Where did you meet her?
Topanga days. In Topanga at the Hippie Doobie Fest.
Okay.
Every Memorial year. Topanga days.
So she lived around L.A. Now she's living up here, or she's still
No, her friends are documentary
Occidental.
people. And so they, you know.
in Occidental out there. That's where
They
you-
live in. Now I'm not sure. They had a house in
Valley
LA,
Ford, Occidental.
but her
Bohemian.
friend. They had Aspen, and then they have a thing around Riverside Drive in LA, and then they went to Sedona, opened up a bed and breakfast or something in Page Springs. So
Did you turn that up? Here?
it did for a while. They don't have it anymore, but it was really nice spot.
Sedona's a nice.
It's a little south, I think, and then John McCain owned the whole thing on the other side. Yeah. But wild.
So how did she contact you and tell you I'm in Occidental, or did you?
I called her because I wanted to hook her up with Keith, because Keith is writing a book, and Susie's very good with reading and stuff. So I figured,
Well, I'm writing a
like
book
a pen
too.
pal.
Who did you hook me up with?
right, pen pal stuff, and Keith, whatever. So she said I don't have time.
Oh man.
But anyways, so
Good thing you didn't tell Keith that.
you,
You know.
well, whatever.
Damn,
so
man. Sorry, Keith.
so called
He's
her,
watching
right?
tonight.
So she's in Occidental. Whoever her friend is, a doctor that lives there, or has it's a second home. It's like a cabin. Not,
We're
you know.
talking about Susie Chaffee, the ski.
So he's all, oh, blackbirds, because he knows birds. And then she called me, and I go, I'm in Humboldt.
Oh, thank you, Jane.
I'm coming home soon. I would like to see you.
That's good.
And then
That's
met her
good.
because she wanted to have a meeting with the
And
governor.
you picked up some steaks and shit.
Yeah.
And she cooked them up for you.
She did.
And she did a good job.
Yes.
Magic mushrooms or no magic mushrooms? This is
I-
important for my memoir.
We didn't put any mushrooms, but
You're-
we
you're
have
my-
vitamins.
You're my
Yeah.
chapter in my autobiography.
So we got vitamins. Vitamin C's, reds, and cocaine or
And then
something.
Blackbird came to the Rancho. And
We're at the Dead Show,
Susan Chaffee.
right? And the guy's thinking vitamin C, reds, and cocaine. I'm like, I don't have any of that stuff. What do you do?
But somebody wanted to give me 10 free.
I could have got 20 free hits, and I said, I'm just going to wait. That's okay.
20 free hits of acid on.
I didn't want to carry it with me. I should have took it. I've been thinking all day, what a dumbass I should have. I can eat that shit right now. Fucking dumb
You wouldn't
ass.
even know what planet you're on.
That could have been really good. She said, I don't know, because it's not mine.
You
But
wouldn't know what planet you're on.
I'm thinking it's weak, right? Like
Shit.
weak shit.
Oh, man.
It could have been fire. Shoot, my dumbass kicking
That's some
myself.
funny shit, man. Birds, like, I don't let many things slip through my finger.
Yeah,
That
because I didn't want to carry, cause, you know.
It's so heavy.
I'm just gonna eat what I can eat,
It's
and
so,
that's it.
It's so heavy, Bird, to carry.
And I could have hit it, but still, I get paranoid because I got a record.
Yeah, she
In the
did
bay,
she
it's
did
not
the chapstick commercial. That's what I remember her. Because we never won shit in the Winter Olympics, but she looked good.
For
I
free,
mean, she
yes.
was, she was doing. We were not a Winter Olympics nation. We were always like
Yeah.
track and field and swimming and all that shit. We never
Her
did
big
much.
thing was the commercial that really put her on the
Yeah,
map.
Birds chapter 12, a bird comes to the ranch. So I could have gotten free LSD hits.
Just go like this, Rosie.
Right.
Just point to God. I'm sure the Mad Hatter will show up.
He's like, it slipped right between my fingers, and like.
And now we never had those before. What a dumbass.
That's funny. Oh man, that is a hoot. Anyway, she always seemed like a really wholesome, decent person.
Uh-huh. And she's into the native thing, so she's like a hippie.
Which means what?
All into the spirit, Mother Earth, and
Oh no.
yeah.
I mean, she's not a Catholic or something.
No, she's
Okay.
total like.
That's a shame. All right. Okay.
Yeah, it's like hippie, but native. She's really
Hey,
into the
Seth
native.
Rock, Eva Boo Boo, how you doing? You could have gotten pulled over on your ride over there. No, I don't even know. He was on the. I thought he was in Golden Gate Transit, but you know what's shocking to me, Melody? Golden Gate Transit does not have a bike rack on the front of their buses. Can you believe it? All the dickheads that ride buses
Yeah, we
in
waited
San
for
Francisco,
two of those pass by.
and they don't have bike racks on the front of their bus. He had to wait for Sonoma County,
Yeah, Sonoma
Transit,
County
which I
Transit.
didn't even know they ran buses down there. To be honest, I
Yeah.
thought Golden Gate Transit.
We
did
were
that.
waiting at this thing for 2 hours, and like.
Were you worried? Like, is that?
Well, I ride and I'm waiting across the street in the little plaza thing
Yeah.
and watching the buses.
Yeah, but you were nervous.
And
Like
then
maybe there's nothing.
Some of
coming?
them, the light doesn't work on the back, so I have to ride over there and see what bus it is. But I'm hit across the street waiting and waiting
So you
and
finally
waiting
saw
and
Sonoma
waiting.
County.
And then finally found
Thank
it.
you, Lord.
And that light wasn't working on the back.
Did you
Luckily,
thank the Lord?
that's how we missed one of Occidental too. I like play country, drink some beer. It was too late. The bus was left.
I don't understand how.
Because it only runs every.
You're laughing. I don't understand how you can have a transit bus in this Bay Area without a bike rack on the front of it.
And that one looked more
I'm
better.
Gonna write to
That
Golden
one goes
Gate
straight there.
Transit, and I'm going to say, are you shitting me? You don't even have a bike rack on the front of your thing? It would have been a faster ride.
Yes,
you would have had
'cause no
three stops.
Yeah.
You would have had San Rafael, Petaluma, and then up to, and instead they're like
So
Novato.
the other one goes through it too.
Next stop Novato, or
Yeah.
next stop South
Exactly.
Petaluma. Birds
South
like, oh,
Nevada,
birds
North
like,
Nevada.
oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Like where
I'm
are we?
never
The
gonna-
side? Oh, good. I get to
You're
know
like,
the back street now. Thanks.
You're like, I'm never going to end this fucking ride up here. Did you think it was never going to end, Blackbird? It's
On the way
fine.
home, yes. Because I thank God you guys on this. Because I was gonna fall asleep, and I paranoid about my bike.
Why
So-
wouldn't you have a bus rack on a inter-county Golden Gate Transit bus?
Yeah,
It
I know.
defies. I'm going to write them a letter.
A city bus or county bus.
What did you think when you finally saw Sonoma County Transit?
I was like gonna kiss the ground, and thank God, like I was miracles.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like, oh my God, because I didn't know, I could not find the bus stop where it was supposed to be, and we planned this shit
How
all
did
day.
you ever find it?
No, so then this guy said Golden Gate because we know there's a bus stop before you go to the Golden Gate.
Yeah.
So Presidio, whatever. I said, fuck it. I'm gonna go back to Golden Gate. I'm gonna go buy me a bootleg T-shirt. I'm gonna get something to eat, get drunk, and I'm gonna be stuck another night. That's how I was thinking, right?
And what? I'll call Rosie
And then
come down and pick me.
hit Lombard and just kept going. It turned into Venice.
When
Saw
did-
the
when
store.
did
What was
Rosie
that?
come? When did Rosie
Tommy's.
pop up? Tommy's joint.
Yeah. So I was hungry.
Van Ness.
Yeah, and had to plug in, and the bus stopped right there. Oh my God, it saved me.
No, I mean, what sense does that make?
Because I'm
Buttercup,
lost.
baby?
I don't know where I am.
Everybody in this Bay Area talks about bikes. We need to have people on bikes, and the damn thing doesn't even have a bike rack on the front
Lots
of
of
the Golden Gate
bikers
Transit. Are you
in
kidding
San
me?
Francisco.
How
Because
the
the
hell does
hills,
that have?
and
that?
they pound up it. Yes.
And I'm thinking, how in the hell do you not have a bike rack on Golden Gate Transit, which is inter-county transportation? I find it very difficult to accept that.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
crazy.
right.
Tell me
Because
I'm crazy.
my bus, we saw 2 or 3 of those buses come in and go out. I'm
Golden
still
Gate.
waiting. Yeah.
Were they Santa Rosa?
Yes.
Yeah. I would have been shitting myself, Bird. Like, how do you know a Sonoma County bus is even coming?
They're different colors. That
Yeah,
one's
but
a
how do
green
you
one.
know one's coming down?
I took the
it's
blue
already,
bus.
It's already Saturday
The
night. They're
blue
done for the
bus.
night. They're done. They're not coming any more buses. What are you going to do? Sleep under the bush again?
Yes, that's what I was thinking last night. I was like, I'm not going to make it home. That's literally. And I was hungry, charged my phone, and luckily it said that, just like bang-rang, miracled it, and the bus came. And had to go to the bathroom. Sometimes I miss the bus. I'm going to go in the bathroom. The bus was delayed
Yeah.
9 minutes. Because if the bus was on time and I would have missed the bus. The bus was delayed. When I came out of the bathroom, unlocked my bike, got all my junk, went outside, I seen the bus across. I ran over there.
Stop him.
It was right there as soon as I walked out of that place. Because I thought I had one more minute.
You might have missed that.
Yes, if I was in the
That
bathroom
might
one
have
more
been the
minute.
last bus of the night.
No, I planned on catching the next one. Yeah. But I said, no, I want to go home.
Shadow.
So, gotta find it. So, yeah, luckily made that one.
Man, I would have been crapping myself on that.
Because I was lost.
Golden Gate Transit
And
is
went
just-
back to the city. So I could find out where. Went to Lombard and Fillmore. I could not find the bus stop. And I wasn't that high. Yeah, no. It's like, where is it?
Man,
South, north. Come on, help me. I could not find
another night under
the
bridge,
sign.
another
Because you
night-
need. Yeah. So
Another
then
night
I
out.
said, fuck it. And kept going. Bought a beer. Didn't drink it till today. When I got home. All right. And then I remember, but we knew the bus stop on the 101. So that's where we had to be. On the
I
101.
would have freaked out on that run. I'd be under a bush for the night. That's it.
And I was beat and tired.
I'm down at the park. I'm just sleeping under a bush. That's it.
Yes. Beat. Riding my bike.
Yeah, they always overtax people, but this really disgusts me. The Golden Gate Transit, which is really the inter-county transit system, would not have a bike rack on the thing. That just mind blows me.
Yes, 'cause
You
that's
think
what I
they
was
would be
thinking.
the main ones that
Yes.
would have it, because they run buses up to Santa Rosa all the time coming up 101.
Yes.
And then how did you know Sonoma County was going to have a bus that went down there?
Because we seen it, the 101. It's a 101.
Yeah, but that was an earlier. Oh, you saw the thing on the sign.
No, we kind of looked before, and we kind of knew. We just never took it.
You must have been.
So
happy.
Santa Rosa got a good bus thing. They go. It's just you have to learn. So every weekend, I want to just take a different bus route and go somewhere and get lost.
You must have been happy as fuck when you saw that.
Oh
County.
my God! I was gonna
came
kiss
out
the
of it.
sky. Yes.
I always got a bus rack on the front.
Uh-huh.
Tell the guy, hold on a minute, I gotta put my bus.
Wait, can I bring it in the bus?
Yeah, because he was coming up 101 and they were making him stop every damn mile. They were like San Rafael and then Novato station and South Petaluma and then, man, did you think this is never gonna
I was
end?
like, I didn't know Petaluma was this big.
Did
Novato
you think this
either.
thing's never gonna end? It's like, wow. I thought you were on the train coming up.
That's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna catch a train. Fuck this. Go to Larkspur.
Yeah.
Ride my bike to Larkspur. Right? And I was beat. It was like, if that's what I have to do, something help me.
Yeah.
Luckily, I got to plug my phone in at the Tommy scene.
Yeah, this is. Yeah.
They helped me and they were
That's
nice to
how I
me.
picked the cats up. That's it. They're very happy.
So miracle that somehow. Because I was gonna give up an hour before that when I was in the Presidio. I got lost here 2 hours last night. I said, there's no way I'm gonna make it home. And then sunset, we're above the, oh my God, it was so gorgeous.
So when you were going to call Rosie, what was the panic? I'm going to just give a call. Come down and pick me up.
Rosie, I'll meet you in Point Reyes, okay?
It's like, you could have never gotten over there. Yeah, it's like, I'm on the wrong bus. I'm in Reno tonight.
Oh.
You know, I ended up, I woke up, I'm in Reno tonight. Did you have any money at all at that point?
I was down to my last $30. And it's a good thing the bus driver put my bike on there and he didn't charge me.
He put it on? Or
I
you-
put it.
You
but-
pay extra to put
No,
the bike
when
on?
I went into pit, he said it's okay. And he didn't charge. It
For
saved
the
me,
ride?
yes, it saved me 11
Wow.
bucks.
Shit. How'd that happen? He says go ahead?
Yes. So got miracle to ride home.
Well, shit. You're
Yes.
really lucky. Why? Because
I don't know. Maybe it took too long to put my bike on there and it was a hurry.
did he put it on or did you?
I put it on. But I have to turn my tire around because it's too...
I saw you struggling to get it off everything
So,
in Santa Rosa.
yeah, so it's a thing because my tires are too bad. My
Wow.
bike's too big. So I have to turn my front tire around, squish it in, and that thing barely fits on, and I, yeah,
Why would
struggle.
it be that much of a struggle to put a damn bike on?
Because they don't make the bike, they make the bike racks too small because they're usually cruiser bikes, then like 10-speed bike, and yeah. Mine's a mountain bike. If I had a large, it would never fit. Mine's a
You
medium.
got a free ride up.
Yes, I got a free ride back. And I think because I
saw
struggled
you get
with
to
my
the
bike.
station and you struggled to get your
Yes.
bike off of the
Uh-huh.
rack.
And the guy was so nice. He said, "Just go." I said, "How much?" But he said, "No, go." It's like it's okay, go. And it was like
Like it's been too much work. All right, just
it
go
saved me
ahead.
11
Sit
bucks.
down. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got my quarters down. Okay. Yes.
Free ride is good. I mean, this is a weird.
So I bought
area.
a 6-pack.
Hey, MR.
I bought some pot today. It was just enough to do that.
I mean, it's weird. Oh, man.
You gotta get, but we need to catch him more and make him more of a vegetable.
Yeah. Here we go. Shadow is always good. There's shadow.
Because the other one's lovable too. We just have to
Yeah,
catch
he's a
him.
little more.
It's a female, I think.
He's a little more frisky. Oh boy. Does Bird have 29-inch wheels? Probably, yeah. I'm probably gonna take it. I don't know. I'm just really still in shock that Golden Gate doesn't have a. I find that so hard to believe that Golden Gate doesn't have a bike rack. I mean, just is that weird, Bird? You know, for as much as they push bike riding,
Look.
and
Sugar says, tell Rosie I go no look all in at Texas Hold'em, starting big fights at the summer barbecue.
what does that say? Tell Rosie I go no look. Oh, you. Oh, it means he doesn't even need to look at his cards. He just goes all in and just bullies people. That's what you need to do. I would
Melody.
I would look at him.
How many
because
Rosie
I
was
wouldn't
it?
want to tip my hand if I'm just going to bully you. And then I would probably go in. But I understand what he's saying there.
Rosie, how many I'm talking? What did Melody say?
Melody says my dad was good at poker and gambling in general, but I don't think he wanted to teach us. No, I don't. I don't think it's a good thing to be a gambler. I don't think it's a good thing at all.
Hey, Mario.
Your life will be up and down. It'll be.
Oh, hi.
It'll be very difficult.
Hold on.
That's what I think.
Meow. Look, meow. All right.
I think it's crazy.
Meow.
Huh? You're always a pain in the ass, aren't
It
you?
was really good. The best part,
Yeah.
I got to ride my bike around and hear it. And
Yeah,
I got
I
to see
get
on the
bored.
screen and
I
like,
can't sit at a poker game for hours. No way. I get so
oh
bored
my god,
looking at
it
these
was.
slobs at the table and stuff.
I had such a good time. It was amazing.
I look at these.
Cause I'm not in the concert.
I look at these slobs at the table I'm sitting with.
Riding my
Yeah,
bike
black
around,
cats
I
are
can
all-
hear it.
Yeah, black cats are always easygoing. They're always good personality. No, it's good melody. I understand what
First
you're
time
saying.
I saw it on the screen, and then I got bored. Second time.
There's no.
Oh, the battery died.
What happened?
The battery died.
Oh shit.
Mine is. They're not
Ready?
plugged in.
I don't know. All right. I'm gonna have to probably close it out here. But anyway, guys. No, I don't recommend anybody gamble. I don't think it's a good way to make a living. It's too up and down. Would you agree, Blackbird is too?
Yeah,
up and
cause
down?
the house. You gotta play.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's too hard to build a. No, I'm not making judgment. I'm saying you're either a bully or you're not. There's no middle ground. Bullies make money in poker and fish lose it. I mean, it's just, right?
I play the other system.
And that's it. Yeah.
No, I just bet on sports.
Yeah,
And
thank you, Steve.
I play the slot machine.
The bird always says, could you put $10 on the Chargers for me? I'm always like, you sure you want to do it? Yeah, I like my Chargers.
Uh-huh.
You
We
know?
don't care.
Shadow. Shadow. Oh, here's a nice Skywalker.
Skyla.
He's my favorite.
What is that?
Skywalker, you're so handsome.
That's a cop?
You're the best looking one of all. You're so handsome. Skywalker is exceptionally handsome.
I was just affectionate.
Good looking one. Alright
Some
guys.
bit too, but you got
Blackbird, I'm outta here.
traumatized, and then you
I'm
kind
out.
of. All right, good night, Rosie.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Ronnie, for being here. My moderators, everybody. Thank you, Blackbird. I'll have the. What the hell is going on in there, Bird? Who is that? Huh? Who was that ran out? I don't know. Good night, everybody.